not mean to hit the microphone. Alright. It is warm here. Okay, welcome back there, everybody. We are starting a little early on Jade Empire. Sure everything's working. I was having technical issues earlier. Shit, I mean, still gonna get it considering I just do that, and it's gotta be a way to lock my mouse in the screen on this damn game. Video settings doesn't fix it, it just says aspect ratio. Yeah, so that doesn't do. Whoop, cancel that. Yeah, I tend to have those. Because I pop out of the mod. Alright, well, we'll go with it. We will see how it behaves. If I have to figure out some workaround to keep my damn mouse from tabbing out unintentionally. So, I'll be drinking a little bit of water. If you hear a buzz, I have fans going, it's warm here. So, alright, we have the Ancient Games, Beaten Baker, Play the Brave, Find the New Flyer, The Great Dam, Viper, and Iron Palm. I gotta decide which of those I'm going with. And you.
Hello, young one. My name is Quan, but everyone calls me Old Mother Quan. I'd like you to call me that too, okay?
Okay, Grandma.
Welcome to my tea house. Oh, that's not right. No, not anymore. Sorry about the confusion, dearie. What I meant to say was, welcome to Master Dutong's tea house. Yes, I owned the tea house for many, many years. At least I thought I did. But then Master Dutong came to town with that imperial writ. Oh my, wasn't that a shock? Turns out his family owns this land. They have for hundreds of years. The land is his along with everything on it, so now he owns my tea house too.
Questionable on that.
He was nice enough to let me stay on here as a helper. I steep the tea. Yanwan takes the orders, and Master Dutong, well, he mostly just drinks his wine.
Yeah, I said, did you check to make sure it was real?
Now, why would I do such a thing? I can't even imagine anyone being so horrible they'd forge an imperial writ. No, I'm sure the land belongs to Master Dutong.
No, I'm gonna say he didn't.
No one knew. This was just an empty patch of rock for hundreds of years. Who would have thought the Empire had deeded it to anyone? But Master Dutong came along with his writ. That is very nice of you, my child, but what could you do? I would love to have my tea house back, but it belongs to Master Dutong now. You can't argue with an imperial writ.
Yes, you can.
All this talk is just the rambling of an old woman. Put it out of your head and enjoy yourself. It may not be mine anymore, but this is still a fine tea house.
Question. Steepa Yanru.
Hello, greetings, welcome. My name is Steeper Yanru, and I'll be... No, that's not right at all. Idiot! I'm Barkeep Yanru now, not Steeper Yanru. I'm sorry about that. I still can't get the hang of this new position. Sometimes I wish Old Mother Quan still owned the tea house so things could go back to the way they were.
Yeah.
That imperial writ has caused us no amount of grief. Mother Quan lost her tea house, waitress Yanwan is busier than ever, and I spend all day giving out foolish advice. Mother Quan saw it, though her eyes aren't too good. Most of us didn't bother to give it a look since hardly anyone in the town can read anyway. What? You mean it wasn't real? That means Mother Quan should still own the tea house. Problem is, Dutong's already shown everyone the writ, and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, he'd never bring it out again. There's no way to prove he cheated Mother Kwan. That might work. It would probably help if you get him drunk first. That's something I can help you with. Dutong's always having me send over wine. Usually I mix it with water so he doesn't get too drunk too fast, but I could start sending it to him unmixed. It won't be quite that easy. I've watched Dutong for quite a while, and when he's drinking, he usually goes through 3 stages of drunkenness. Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk at that stage. Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. He complains about how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is. Not a pretty sight. By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that time, I try to slip a restorative potion into his glass to sober him up. The restorative tastes pretty foul, but it does the job. Works instantly and makes a man sober as an imperial judge. Dutong's guard keeps a vial handy at all times, just in case. The guard gave me a few vials so I could slip them into Dutong's wine when he starts to get paranoid. Keeps him from getting out of hand.
Between 7 and 9.
No problem. We have 2 sorts of wine here. Peasant's wine and imperial seasoned spirits. The peasant's wine is pretty weak, but that's usually what Dutong drinks. The imperial seasoned spirits are a lot stronger. 1 bowl of that is worth 3 bowls of peasant's wine. And if Dutong gets too drunk, I have the restorative to sober him up.
2 of those.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? Good, good. Go speak to Dutong. If he's not drunk enough, or if he's too drunk, come back and see me and I'll mix him up another drink.
But 2, 2, and 1.
We'll get him to admit he's a cheat and a sneak. Then old Mother Kwan will be back in charge, and I won't ever have to give out another bit of bad advice.
Alright. Master Dutong. Guard. Patron, patron, patron. Guard. Upstairs. Room. Where, oh where is he yet, the sailor? Chai Jin. Alright.
Leave Zhang alone.
Zhang, you can't stay up here forever. This isn't your home. You need to come back with me to the farm.
No. Zhang not want to go home. Zhang doesn't want to see Ox.
It wasn't your fault. It was an accident. I need you back at the farm. Now let's go, Zhang.
No. Leave Zhang alone, or Zhang get angry and smash things.
No. Please don't, Zhang. I'll just go over here and leave you alone.
Yeah, Jean.
What? Oh, hello there. Don't let Zhang bother you. He's really quite harmless. He's just a little upset right now.
Who are you and who is Zhang?
I am Dong Ping, Zhang's employer. Zhang works on my farm, but the other day he accidentally killed one of my oxen, and since then he has refused to come back. Some of the patrons here are unnerved by his size. I'm worried that if he doesn't leave with me soon, the owners may take matters into their own hands. If he gets hurt, or worse, I'll be ruined. I can't run the farm without him, but I don't know what else to do. He won't listen to me.
I'll speak.
Will? I must warn you, Zhang is, well, he's very strong-willed and very strong. I am grateful for your help, but please, be careful. Zhang the ox carrier came by his name honestly. I would hate to see him hurt you, or anybody else for that matter. Speak softly to him, and you should be okay.
Quick save.
Go away. Zhang not want to speak to you.
Why are you upset?
Zhang kill ox. Zhang too strong, too rough with ox. Zhang not want to hurt ox. Zhang only playing. Now Zhang cries for ox.
Let's see. Tell me what happened, Jean.
Ox like to play with Zhang. Ox like it when Zhang throw her in the air and catch her. Zhang missed. Zhang dropped Ox on her head. Ox is dead. Ox was Zhang's friend. Zhang killed a friend and now Zhang is bad.
Maybe get another ox.
Master already have another ox. Poor ox. Zhang killed Ox's sister. Now Ox won't like Zhang anymore.
Let's see here. You're not here. Oh, I don't want to try intuition, charm. I definitely want to imitate intimidation.
Zhang is lonely. Ox must be lonely too. Maybe Ox will forgive Zhang and we be friends again. I will go and see. You have been nice to Zhang. Zhang like you. Zhang hope you have good day.
Thank you so much. I was at my wit's end. You've done me a great service today. Come, Zhang. Let's go home.
Zhang coming. Zhang go home now.
Thank you for getting rid of that thing. Business is bad enough without that ogre scaring away my customers. Here's a little something to thank you. It's not much, but it's about all I can afford these days.
Yay! I believe you're the person I want to get drunk. Yaru. Patron.
Hello again, dearie. I hope.
No.
Be sure to have.
He is landing. Where is...
Greetings and salutations. Welcome to Master Dutong's tea house. What can I do for you, my friend? Hail and hearty travel.
Alright, so I need to get him...
You should speak to Dutong. No problem. We have two...
Let's go the Imperial Spirit and then one peasant.
One drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
I'll be back.
Good. We'll get him to admit he's a cheat.
What do you want? You come to mock me? Come to laugh at the tragedy that is the life of Three Sheets Dutong? No, not the writ. Let's not talk about that. It's my secret shame. Just the thought of that writ brings tears to my eyes. It tears at my poor, miserable soul.
Your charm? No.
Wait. No.
Intuition.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Confess my sins. Then I'll feel better. Oh, I'm a despicable person. A bad, bad, man. The writ, it's a fake. A forgery. I made it all up!
Boss, what are you saying? I better sober you up.
God, oh, God! Oh, I hate that restorative potion. Oh! That stuff tastes like vomit baked in a glaze of goat hair and garnished with a sprinkling of horse dung.
I don't want to know how you know that
And
flavor.
now I have the strangest memory, as if I... Oh no. Did I say anything to you, stranger? Anything about, oh, I don't know, an imperial writ?
Oh, I don't. Nope, nothing.
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and now we have proof. You can't...
Ah, I see what you're after. Oh yes, 3 Sheets Dutong was not born yesterday, or the day before that. Indeed, we are speaking the language of commerce. I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out. Lots of silver for both of you, if you keep quiet about this.
I don't know, Dutong. I could really use the silver, but Mother Quan is such a nice old lady, I'm just not sure what to do. Right, of course. What was I thinking? Old Mother Quan's a good woman. She deserves to have her tea house back.
Don't, yeah.
Boss, people aren't gonna like us when they find out what you did. Maybe we should get out of here.
That's the smartest thing you've said since I hired you. Let's go.
Well done. It'll be nice to have old Mother back in charge again. You should tell Mother Quan she got her tea house back. Now things can go back to the way they were.
I knew you would make the right choice. We share the same master, and he taught us both well.
Oh, Downstar, if you only knew.
Hello again, dearie. I hope you're having a nice time here in in Master Dutong's tea house. A forgery, are you certain? That scoundrel! No wonder he left here so fast. Cheating an old woman out of her hard-earned living. The very nerve. People, listen to me. Master Dutong has left. This brave young lady exposed him for the fraud that he was. The tea house is mine again.
Hooray for Mother Quan! Her tea house is back in business!
You've given me back the only thing I ever cared about, and you've done a service for this town, too. I'm going to turn this place back into a respectable quality tea house.
Excuse me. Glad to help.
I don't have much. The only reward I can offer is my humble thanks. That and a promise that you will always be welcome here at Old Mother Quan's.
Alright, so we got that taken care of. Is there any other name? Who is brave?
I suppose you have done a just thing here, but remember, Sun Li needs you, and you really shouldn't waste your time here in this tea house. The Lotus...
You? Shush.
Remember, go to the ruins and claim the amulet before the Lotus...
We will. There's another named person. Ah. Ryu.
I may be drunk, but that doesn't mean I am a drunk, because I'm not. Well, just a little bit. But I'm brave, too. I'm going to go close the Great Dam and save the town. I'll be a hero. That'll show 'em. Well, that'll show 'em all. I just need another drink to get my courage up. Wine! Someone bring me more wine!
You've been saying that for 3 days, Rue. Minister Sheng's already looking for other people to close the dam, and you'll look a fool after all your boasts.
I doubt that man could open a door, never mind a dam.
Those sailors are the worst. They're rude and crude, and they don't keep their hands to themselves.
Do you mind? I'm in no mood for company given my present state of despondency. I am at the stage of my life in which I long for companionship, a wife with intellect and refinement comparable but just slightly inferior to my own. Unfortunately, this town presents scant opportunity for a suitable match. Seamstresses, barmaids, peasants. I may as well marry the harlots selling themselves in the street. Your jibes, canary, prick the armor of my pride. They are blunted barbs forged by the sputtering flames of your lesser intellect. Farewell. Perhaps we shall speak again, if you ever tire of the braying and neighing of these barnyard animals.
Yeah, good luck with that, dude. Pigeon?
Okay. Could kosi wiwa ya wonowa ya ifawiya oka weekend. Wonowa ya sususatia sonsifonia sonsi ifo.
Not sure.
Wokupketita sumpono?
Alright, let's get more quests around here. I think it's one deer, yeah, 1 year. We got some going on up here. That's down by the baker's down by the docks.
Ing better figure out a way to get us out of here soon, or I'm going to snap.
This is bad. Oh, this is bad. River dried up, pirates.
Get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time.
Alright, what do we got going on here?
Pretty.
Wo afaweer sun urk vonir ook. Oeksier sa fiet kup wo sarkier.
Put that sword back, lout! Surely there was never a minister as unlucky as Minister Sheng to suffer such insolence.
Really?
Koni onuyu tashika wheel fonio sataraponi?
And still poor Minister Sheng suffers the insults of tradesmen who know nothing of justice. Where would I put the lout? My jail has been burned to the ground, along with my office, I might add. I have no place to put thieves, so stop questioning your betters.
Koni onuyu, kokiir tatasinan. Sun puno onuyusier taikunpa ipanano pier ni wonun.
Okay, well, got it. Yeah. What are they taking?
Wonoweer efuweer uk sun norgfonier sier sisitu. Sata afsoweer, uk napier anier ninpier. Owo sayer uyukap tantharundano, wo tarwayer shafir owo. Wo kausoyer noka wowo tarwayer shaksiero finopifu. Wonoweer efuweer uk sun norgfonier sier sisitu. Sata afsoweer, uk napier anier ninpier.
Sure. Just knock their heads together like coconuts.
Uso sier uthak taraweir, shathir owosu. Owo sair uyukap tantharundano, wo tarawair shathir owo. Onu yuir napair, wo quair shapshir fan onu yusair.
Where can I find Tom?
Sair sankut noka wo napar aquaifan u nakwair kosuair. Ukir rafir sasir son. Onu yuir napair, wo quair shapshir fan onu yusair.
Oh, excuse me, sorry about that. Alright, spineless weenie.
Every day I hear the sound of the cocks crowing, the peasants singing, and the minister wailing.
It is not easy to be Minister Sheng, beset with troubles and doom, and now interrupted by some difficult stranger. Truly, can you not see that I am busy watching my career slide into oblivion? Minister Sheng simply hasn't time for your petty concerns. I have problems of my own. This backwater pimple of a town lives off of the lake created by the Great Dam. But the Great Dam is open and the lake is dry. The town is dying. Under my supervision.
You did a great job with it.
I have nary a clue. Unless... very well, you've convinced me to talk. It is dangerous to say anything, but I am a brave man. It was that horrible Inquisitor, Lim. Lim oversees the
brave.
operations in this area. A few weeks ago, he came to town and demanded a key to the ruins. Then his men went up there and opened the Great Dam. Inquisitor Lim has his assassins searching for something, though what it is I couldn't say. Minister Sheng knows better than to stick his nose in the business of the Lotus Assassins. I didn't want the town to panic, so I kept Lim's presence here a secret. Better the peasants think it was ghosts, a much less terrifying idea. Some brave soul must travel through the old ruins, which are absolutely not infested with ghosts, and close the Great Dam. The gate to the ruins is locked, but I have a key. I cannot order or even ask someone to go do this. If the Great Dam closes, the ruins will flood. Various assassins and soldiers will be killed. Not good for my career. But if I happen to lose the key and someone happened to find it, the town could be saved and the problem solved without any sanction from me. What are you talking about? I haven't given you anything. Although I will need that back when you're done. Oh, and I am certainly not going to tell you that the ruins can be reached by heading across the footbridge and out the west gate of town. It wouldn't be proper. Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the Imperial City. Now pirates use them to raid the countryside. Disgraceful. I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the pirate camp upriver. In practice, however, I doubt you would find the pirates very accommodating.
Yeah, I don't care.
I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Yes. Rue is surely the only one who would make the trip. And then the pirates would kill you.
I don't know where Rue is. I've talked to them.
Yes, yes.
Alright. Alright, so we got the, we found the key.
Wosiwania sa ia sakaku usawa ia nu pakpoparo.
Who are you?
Okniko fia apania sasa tatasi no ni nano yok yo wea sonsi ya wo yo wea.
These overheat. Feet feel like they're swollen. I think it's because of the heat. Ugh. Alright, what sort of help do you want? So attempt to another town or the river quick time. Okay.
Niwu sosawa ea wak tasi no ni nano yopa napia ifa ea ok. Niwupa ea kupu sa ea elwath kraka ea nano uksaro isowak nikano wo napia shatia oko. Okniko fia apania sasa tatasi no ni nano yok yowea sonsi ya wo yowea.
Well, just one silver if the town is dead. Seriously. Long-term planning merchants, not the short-term shit.
Kutkosi wiwa ya wo nova ya ifa wiya oka wikino.
Well, it's nice to know that even fictional, in ancient times, merchants and businesses can't see past their nose.
Piershat uk ni uksa ia sun puno kan wo ushashia uksa hiaka. Kutkosi wiwa ya wo nova ya ifa wiya oka wikino. Woso awi ani tu uksun puno.
I don't want any further.
Tatsa ya oka yawe ya fonia sisa ya trus awath utko wo.
Seriously. Short-term gain for long...
Are you getting slow in your old age, Jan?
Okay, so I want to do Iron Fist or hers.
Sisai Pawao. Osinsu kukupi. Yukut ni kung uno sa it nararo na pirapir ni.
It did not prove so weak when we clashed, Jian.
O no you wakits was so iroko shosi. Ipanar nuko iwa ir nikasanarir iruru ni nuasa irkana. Niato no napati irovir. Kuni ugnawata ir. O nikasurir kwana no kuni ugnawata ir niknipi.
Okay, I can't remember how to do this. I'm sorry if it's squeaking. My chair is old and I need it replaced. It squeaks.
What? She said.
Somewhere around here is a baker.
Hey, Baker Bay.
Here we are.
How are you today?
Go away! I told you I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders. Nothing personal. It's a little personal with me. I like sticking your face in the gutter. Hold on a sec. We've got company. You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we gotta teach you to back off when Eiling's boys are working.
Yeah, no. Good luck with that.
Longsword!
Can you believe that these thugs would just attack me in broad daylight like that?
Yeah, I can.
They might have killed me if you hadn't stepped in. Thank you.
Squeak, squeak, squeak,
I
squeak,
never expected
squeak.
such help from a stranger.
Yeah, your wife sent me.
You spoke to Lan? How
Our
humiliating.
fiance.
My fiancé must have told you I can't protect myself. The woman I love doesn't have faith in me? Oh, the shame. I'll never live this down.
Or maybe smack you in the side of the head with my sword.
Yes, you're right, of course. I suppose I can't fault Lan for being worried about me. I've taken some serious beatings lately. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this.
Involved in what?
Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hideout in the boathouse.
Okay.
Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. She fell in with some rough people, as you've already seen. Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sends her thugs to beat me up. She says she won't stop until I go talk to her. She's obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in years. If I go to her hideout to talk to her, I'm afraid that I'll never come out. At least the beatings on the street are out in public. They won't kill me in front of witnesses. Well, not on purpose anyway. No. Lan's very emotional. I didn't want her to get upset. At first, I didn't tell her anything at all. But I couldn't hide my bruises forever. So I told her about the beatings. But even then, I didn't mention Eiling. It's bad enough what's happening to me. I was afraid if Lan became more involved, Eiling might hurt her too. I'm being completely honest, I swear. I know how this looks. You must think I've done something to deserve this, but I have no idea why Eiling is after me. Thank you so much. Eiling and her thugs are in the boathouse. Please just ask her to leave
Eiling
me
likes you.
alone. All we want is to live our lives in peace.
Trying to get you to leave Lion's lawn so you can go to her.
What's the matter, farm girl? Never seen a real working woman?
Hello there, stranger. I haven't spotted you around Tian's Landing before. You've come at a bad time, what with the dam being open and all.
So I've heard.
Regardless, it's good to meet you. I'm Darting Lynx, the acrobat. Unfortunately, I'm not putting any shows on in Tian's Landing, if that's why you're here.
Kind of shows.
You know, feats of balance and precision, delicate routines to shock and amaze. Whatever brings some silver, really.
Okay.
I travel around the countryside putting on acts and sometimes teaching people a few tricks. Hey, now that I think of it, you're a warrior, right?
Possibly.
I may not be putting on any shows here, but I could teach you a few techniques to improve your balance and speed if you're interested.
Sure.
At least you'll be easy to teach. I don't know if you've ever tried to teach a man balance, but it's no simple task. You'd think we'd be the ones having a hard time. I swear, if men had breasts, they wouldn't be able to walk straight, let alone hold a handstand. Let's see what I can teach you.
Well, excuse you. Alright, so we have more charm, less intuition. Less health, more health plus chi. Oh, you want to sell a lot. Okay, we're going to sell. Alrighty. Still don't know why audio kicks out. Let me see if there's a setting. Audio. Disable. See if that might change things. The reverb.
These docks remind me of the fishermen in Two Rivers. A shame we will never see them again.
Stop right there! I gave you 2 extra duty. Get back to that galley and start cleaning.
We don't have to listen to you, Ing. You're a captain without a ship. She's nothing but a landlocked house now.
I will discover a way to free this ship. Until then, you'd better follow orders.
Good luck!
I've had enough of you and your orders.
Now get back in that ship! I'm your captain, understand?
Well, you're still the captain, for now. But if you don't get us out of this town soon, you're going to have a mutiny on your hands. Then we'll see what's what.
If you've come to complain about my men, I don't want to hear it. When Minister Sheng gets the Great Dam closed, we'll be happy to leave. Until then, we're stuck here.
Yeah?
They're good men, but we're all a bit mad right now. The Great Dam is open and the lake that feeds into the river is gone. My ship is stranded here like a lame water buffalo. We're sailors. We don't belong on land. If we could just get our ship back on the water, everything would be fine. But that won't happen until someone finds a way to close the dam.
I'll get there in a minute. I'll close the dam for you.
The moment I saw you, I knew you were the fearless sort.
Why not? I'm already doing it.
Offer to help. It shames me to need the help of a stranger.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man.
I'm not a rich man, but my reputation, my ship, and my men are worth everything I can give. Close the dam and free us, and I'll give you all the silver I have. You won't get too far if you don't speak to me. Excellent. The key will get you into the ruins, where you can close the Great Dam. I hope to see the water rising soon. Good luck. I'm not used to needing help from others. It's hard for me to say this, but thank you.
Blatantly. Alright. Save. Scholar.
Finally! Someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar Six Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill. What I
Okay.
do not need, however, is someone who walks the way of the open palm. I can read in every movement that you would protect the weak and coddle the poor. Amusing. You encourage me to solve my own problems. That is exactly the attitude I need to aid me in my project. If you make your actions match your words, I will reconsider. If I can see by your actions that you understand the way of the closed fist, I promise to make it worth your while. Otherwise, I will not waste any more time with you.
Dark side. Tom.
What do you want? Can't you see we're busy
Those
drinking here?
eyebrows.
Gotta wash away our sorrows. Figurine? You mean that clay statue? Pretty little thing. I just borrowed it for a while. I didn't steal it.
Uh-huh.
My ma used to have figurines like that. I ain't seen her in a long time. I really miss her. I just borrowed the figurine to remind me of her. Oh, geez, now you got me feeling all guilty about my ma. Here, take the figurine. Yeah, I didn't mean to cause no trouble. I just missed my ma is all. I ain't crying. I just got something in my eye.
Uh-huh.
I gotta go back to the boat now. Come on, boys, let's go.
So this... it will never open. He wants me to go more dark side. Sithish. Okay, so that's what that does.
I'm gonna be a thief when I grow up. They're tough.
The other girls say I charge too much, but I'm worth it.
Ignore the spots. You won't catch anything from me. Well, nothing dangerous.
So they're a boathouse. Take care of stuff in town. Should be here.
This here's a private club. Members only. Why didn't you say so in the first place? Go on in. They'll unlock the door for you.
Mm-hmm. Unlike the ordered armies of the Jade Empire, the House Lords favors lightly armed units of horsemen who can move rapidly over the fields of battle. Moving like a rushing tide, small groups of horsemen harry all angles of their opponent's flanks, armed with bows almost to a man. These mounted archers can rain destruction upon unprepared foes. While the House Lords' tactics are surprisingly effective, their men lack the discipline of the Imperial army. For all the damage they can inflict, the Horse Lords' forces have difficulty holding strategic locations. For now, the Jade Empire exists in an uneasy peace with the Horse Lords, leaving the savages to their arid lands north of the Sea of Heaven province. It's not figured out by people. That is alluding to the Mongolians from yeah, like that during like the Din Dynasty and stuff like that. When because you know the Mongols of old were horse warriors. And my train of thought went, yep, nope, we're done with that. So, I'm done with that. Okay, let's have a look here.
Be careful in here. I don't relish the idea of fighting my way out of this place.
Let's save then. Ailing.
So, I hear you helped out Baker Bay today. Gave my boys a bit of a lesson, didn't you?
Maybe.
They took it pretty hard. Even after all the beatings I gave them over the years, they still aren't used to losing to a girl. Maybe the humiliation will be good for them. Everyone thinks that Bay and that little seamstress make such a nice couple. But Bay already promised to marry me. I know what you're thinking. Why would Bay want to marry someone like me? I may not be a delicate little flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever. Someday I want a husband, maybe a little house, kids too. Bay promised to give me all that. He promised to marry me, and now he's trying to weasel out of it. But a promise is a promise. I won't forget that, even if he tries to. Yeah, you do that. Go tell Lon what kind of man Bay really is. See how she likes it when she finds out her perfect fiancé proposed to another woman.
We are going to talk with Bay. Maybe we'll talk with Lon. That might be interesting. I don't remember ever following that pathway when I played the game way back when. So now I'm curious. We'll talk with Bay. Maybe we'll talk with Lon. Cause havoc. Chaos.
Hello again, Honorable One. Did you get the chance to speak with Eileen? Is she going to leave me alone now? What? That's preposterous. She's lying. Lan's the only woman I ever proposed to. I don't know why Eileen would say something like that. If Lan heard these lies, well, I don't know what she'd do. Please see if you can get this straightened out with Eileen before these rumors get back to my fiancé.
Do I want to be mean?
I understand. I hope this gets settled before my next scheduled beating. I'm not sure how much more I can take.
Do I want to go talk to Lan? I know I didn't do that last time. Yes. We're going to go talk to Lan, but I'm going to see what kind of phrasing options they have, if I can make anything with it. We shall see what the story has in store. Lan. Talk to you.
Did you find Bay? Were you able to stop the thugs from hurting him?
Thugs were someone who's interested in Bay.
A woman? What is her interest in my fiancé? Do you know who she is? You have to talk to her. Tell her to leave him alone. He's mine. Make her leave him alone. You did? He promised to marry her? That slug! That slithering snake! How could he do this to me? I'll never marry him now. Never!
Alright. I said talk to him before you do anything rash.
Don't try to defend him. He used me. He lied to me. At least I found out what he was really like before I married him. Thanks to you. Here, take this. It's my dowry. I certainly won't use it to marry that snake Bay. I can't believe he had me fooled like that.
Okay, so yeah, that went south. I kind of was expecting that, though. But I didn't do that when I first played the game decades ago, so I was kind of curious. It went about how I figured it would go. Evil. Let's talk with Eileen. I mean, it's a trope.
I heard you got rid of Lon for me. With her out of the picture, it's only a matter of time until Bay gives in and we get married.
That's an old trope to think about it. That we promised as children, one person waited, the other's like, no, I'm not going to. Not my finest moment, I'll admit.
You! How could you do this to me? Lan just told me our marriage is off. She said you told her I promised to marry Eileen. How could you go around spreading rumors when you don't know what you're talking about? I promised Eileen I'd marry her when we were 6 years old. 6.
You should have said that.
Children. It didn't mean anything. And now Lan is gone and my life is ruined. Ruined.
Promise is a promise.
Just go away.
It's not the most, but I mean, honestly. I think I want to go through more of the open palm than the closed fist for Donkey Boy here.
Always a pleasure to talk to another warrior. My game... You have some understanding of the way of the open palm, but Stone Immortal is not easily taught. Return to me when you feel you... When you feel that you...
We are going. That was... Yeah, that turned out about how I expected. Yeah, that turned out about how I expected it would. Honestly. But, granted, like I said, they should have made that comment that it was me. If you're wanting me to solve this, she claimed that you guys, that you already proposed. You should have told me it was at the age of 6. I mean, I already knew a feeling the direction it was going to go, but still, she's latched onto that. Yep, tweedled it. Granted, Eileen's path of trying to get him is...
Well, this has already become an educational trip. From what you discussed with Hui, it would seem we are indeed tied to important events.
I have concerns as well. Hui convinced me that your master is the glorious strategist. Tell me, Dawnstar, what are your earliest memories with him?
Your question would be better directed at his favorite student. She was at the school for 3 years before I arrived.
We'll focus on you quite a bit by the time we are done, given the Spirit Monk connection. But I asked Dawnstar what she remembers.
The only thing I know about my life before coming to the school is that I was not wanted, probably because of the bad omens I was born under.
Bad omens? What makes you think that? You said you don't know anything.
I know because of my name. It's one of the few details Master Li was told. I was named for a red glow opposite the morning sun, like a distant fire. Yes, I guess so.
Maybe.
I wasn't there, of course. No one but you survived. I guess someone saw it, but I don't know where Dirge is or how far the fire was visible. It fits the time, but that just confirms my thoughts about being born under a bad omen. What could be worse than this attack on Dirge and the Water Dragon?
If that is the most troubling thing you learn about your birth, consider yourself lucky. Yes? Nothing to concern yourself over. Very old business. I traveled this way when I was fleeing the Lotus Assassins. It was nothing. Some vagrant waif I passed off after making sure its belly was full. A far less surprising turn than what Hui said about your Master Li.
That wave, you're traveling with him, and not talking about me.
I know Hui to be a truthful and honorable person, much more so than I consider myself to be. I do not question her belief, but belief alone is not enough. What if it is true? Much will have to change to accommodate this truth. It means the Emperor lied about Li's death,
and he may have assaulted the heavens. The Emperor subject to the common vice of deception. Unthinkable. No, he is not. He is Empress on high. He is as close to the heavens as a mortal can be.
He's still
I
mortal.
warn you, this will lead in a dangerous direction for you and Dawnstar. I cannot condone it, but I have agreed to help, and I will.
Just don't blame me when the whole world is against you. You and your companions have shown me a path I previously thought closed. Give me no more thought than that. Now, is there anything else? I am always agitated. It is because of my training. We were taught that we were always being watched, always being stalked. In many cases, it is actually true. You likely have similar feelings. When trained to be as vicious as the assassins, or when you are the protege of a famous master, you tend to attract unwelcome interest. I wonder how you will react to this scrutiny. I also wonder if your fellows will stand by you when the true weight of what you claim becomes known. Once again, I cast doubt upon myself. It seems I am destined to garner suspicion even if my actions remain neutral.
But nothing neutral about that.
Conflicts seem very well defined. That will not always be the case. It is sometimes difficult to see the truth behind the actions of others. Enough. I don't have anything else relevant to say. Perhaps I will when I have seen more of what you are capable of and what your master intends.
Alright, goodbye for now.
Goodbye then.
I want to talk to Dawnstar.
Let's keep things simple. If someone gets in our way,
Is there anything you
remove
need?
them.
I'll do whatever I can to help. No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always welcome. We seem so far from anything familiar.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again.
Strange enemies, troubling plots. I will be glad when we can leave this place to find Master Lee.
Okay.
Be well.
Don't really have much more. Dude, you're coming with me. Princess is actually one of my favorite companions. She's a good all-arounder. Actually, no, I should be dealing with spirits. Let's see here.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Support recovers the chi, Dawnstar attacking down spirits. I'm going to with.
Let's keep things simple.
Zeus can as well, though.
Remove them.
Damage with weapon styles.
Together, we cannot fail.
Alright, well, actually, we'll stick with Dawnstar because we're going in. We'll be dealing mainly with spirits, not doing more.
There is something dangerous beyond these gates. The spirits here are
agitated.
Troubled.
Actually. Whoop. No.
Is there anything you...
Nope, okay. That's the wrong button. But actually, let's go with the zoo. I want to see how this behaves.
If someone gets in our way, remove them.
With the Lotus Assassins and so on.
The search goes too slowly. We need more eyes and hands in these ruins. Listen well, my minions. Fan out and search behind every stone and under every rock. Somewhere in these ruins are gems. Very special gems. If you find one, bring it to me right away. If you fail me, your torment will be greater than any you have yet experienced. Now go! Lieutenant, you are in charge while I go up to the Great Dam and check on the sentry golems. If anyone tries to enter these ruins, kill them.
Of course, Dread One.
We're right here.
You have your orders. No one can enter the ruins. Kill the
Oof,
intruder.
all of a sudden, leg. Why? Oof, oof. Why all of a sudden the lag?
Yes?
Alright. There is little to tell that would affect you now. The assassins are fanatically loyal to Death's Hand, and he uses that influence to do as he wishes. He also controls the Imperial Army, but they are no longer in his favor, it seems. Mere guards in comparison to the assassins.
Okay, so nothing new. Okay, I was hoping.
Good.
Okay, good there. Good save. I don't know why I had laggy over there all of a sudden.
So why you have to be there? Now we have to fight! Wait! Stop! You hit me none, okay? Okay. Rat Demon's friend. Rat Demon help you, yes? Rat Demon knows things, important things, and Rat Demon tells you if Rat Demon lives. Better question. Why should Demon trust you? But listen good now. Rat Demon knows lots of things.
Uh-huh.
I knows hitting Rat Demon not good. Hitting Rat Demon bad. I also knows that Rat Demons like the taste of ducks. If you got any ducks. You not like ducks? No ducks. But maybe you like gems. Rat Demon feels gem is very close. Rat Demon tells you where gem is. Then you let Rat Demon live. Yes?
Simple. Yes. How can you sense?
Gem is special. Gem is magic. Gem is near, but gem is hidden. You let that demon live, I'll tell you where to find gem. Gem is hidden behind wall. Go down path and you see. Assassins got rockets set up. They're getting ready to blow up wall with rockets. Yes, but rockets need dragon powder. Lotus Assassins always got dragon powder handy. Good for blowing stuff up. Look around their camp and you find it.
I got some.
You get dragon powder and use rockets to blow up wall. When wall is gone, you look for gem. Gem is behind wall somewhere. You just search around. So simple. Yes.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Now Rat Demon can go.
Alright, we are going to go. This leaf is ready for bed. So, be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Up. Okay. Nope, you're back. Okay, we're back. Make sure it's set.
I eat your toes when you dance.
That's much better. This is it!
Smackaroo. Money. I have hiccups. Brownie. That's good chocolate brownie. Homemade peanut butter chips. And I'm stuck. Look at all the spoopies. I'm not sure I'm getting stutter.
The assassins have adopted many new tools since I was in the ranks, but their methods have changed little.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Idiot! She's obviously a spy. Kill her!
1,000 cuts.
Okay. However, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, chakalaka.
I shall see children's here. Something strange about you. But I smells you the same. Come out now, children. Definitely children's here. But something wrong with them.
Why are you here? No one ever comes to the orphanage.
Are you here for us to hurt? I reach into you and just, I don't know, twist. I've learned to like it in the time I've been here.
Her name is Meow. She's gone strange. I'm Bin. We live in the orphanage. At least we used to long ago, before the waters came.
We're dead, big person. We're dead, and you can't hurt us anymore. We can still hurt you.
Yeah,
Stop it,
no,
Meow.
I can hurt
don't
you
like
big
hurting
time.
people. It's making you strange.
I don't care. I don't care. Someone has to pay. Someone has to pay for what happened to us.
Hey. How did you know this?
You don't care about us. Big people don't help us. They only want to hurt.
Just ignore her. She's gone strange because of what happened when the water came. We were locked in here, trapped in the orphanage with the rest of the children.
Whoop.
Other children survived. The families helped them and they lived. But nobody thought about the orphans. We had no families to watch out for us.
I should be a woman now with kids of my own. I should have a husband and a house. Instead, I have ashes and bones.
It'd be more mud, but still.
We're tired, living ones.
We've been here for too many years. We just want to sleep, but we can't. Not until the mistakes of the past are undone.
Can help me. Find the one who did this to us. Find kindly Yushin, the orphan master. Find him and kill him. Bring me his head!
No, Meow, that won't make you happy. That will just make you stranger. We have to figure out some way to rest. We must find peace.
We can't have peace, but we can have revenge. Kill kindly Yushin for me, big person. Kill him for abandoning us in the orphanage. Kill him for leaving our bones here to rot.
Oh, give me.
The bones. That's it. The orphan master must bury our bones. He left us to this. Only he can end it. If kindly Yushan comes here and buries our remains, we can finally rest. We can find peace for a time at least. Maybe until the voice of the shepherd returns, so that we can find peace forever.
I'm right here.
Yushan spent his nights at the tea house. He would lock the orphanage when he left so we didn't get out and cause trouble in the town. He had the only key. I don't know where Yushan is now. When the flood came, I prayed he would save us. But he never showed up. Maybe he tried.
He never tried. He didn't care about us. Nobody cares about us. I bet he still goes out at night and drinks in the tea house. It's like we never existed.
I'm afraid that wouldn't help, Living One. It must be kindly Yushan himself who does this. Our deaths are on his hands, so he must do the burial.
Okay. Well, let's see if I can find him.
Yes, find him and kill him. Bring me kindly Yushin's head. Or bring him here and let me kill him.
No, please, Living One. There has been too much death. If you find him, just bring him here to bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
We'll do that real quick. I think he's back in town. Level up. Let's see here. What, 6? Nope, that wasn't the direction I needed to go. This is the direction I need to go. Ian's Landing. Alright. These out. Oh, I need to finish leveling myself up. We'll go balanced. I don't think he... I don't remember leveling up. Say that grumpy bay? Bye? Goodbye? No.
Things have never been easy in Tian's Landing. You're a stranger here, aren't you? I know everyone in Tian's Landing, and I've never seen you before. I would remember you. You should turn right around and leave this town. Trust me.
Working on it.
I am Gufu, Great One. Some call me Gufu the Sweet, though I don't know why. I usually smell like the fish I sell. Perhaps they are making fun of me. But now, there are no fish to sell. I have lived in Tian's Landing all my life, but now, I'm ashamed to say, I wish I lived somewhere else. Everything in Tian's Landing is falling apart. Sheng, the local minister, is helpless to deal with all our troubles. You should get out while you can. You don't know? The Great Dam has been opened, and now the river's level has dropped. It's too low and fast to navigate. Without the river, we are nothing. The merchants can't buy goods from the Imperial City. The traders can't sell to the outside world. The men cannot fish, and our children go hungry. And if that wasn't bad enough, we have the pirates to worry about too. They've been raiding the countryside, taking prisoners to sell into slavery. I wish I could help. Maybe Sheng knows more. I'm sure he'd do all he could to help you get rid of the pirates threatening the town. After all, he is our Imperial Minister.
And he's useless.
Take care.
This place is too crowded with all these sailors here.
I hoped... It's good to have things back the way they were.
Oh, we are freezing.
It's good to have things back the way they were. Mother Quan is a much better owner than Dutong.
The mouse went out of the screen again. There has to be a way to lock the mouse into that.
Rue, I know you keep saying you'll close the Great Dam as soon as you get your courage up, but it's been 3 days. Old Mother Quan is trying to make this place respectable again. You can't stay here. Go close the dam.
No, I'm sorry, young one. Let me buy you a drink. 2 bowls of wine and we'll drink a toast to a better time. Just add it to my tab. I'm good for it.
Rue, I don't have time for this. I have other customers to take care of. You have to leave now.
No, I'm really pretty sure I have to drink now. I need to get my courage up so I can go close the dam. Yeah, just another drink or 2. Or 3. Or maybe 4. Oh, more wine?
You will? Thank the Emperor. I've lots of other work to do.
And who are you? More importantly, do you have any wine handy? Or, can you get some? My help? Nobody asked for my help. They don't even trust me enough to ride on my barge. But I'm not some useless old drunk. I'll show 'em. That's why I volunteered to go close the Great Dam. I just need a drink or 2 to get my courage up first. You can't be serious. True, my barge is the only way to get there, but the pirates are dangerous. Believe me, you don't want to go up there. Have some wine instead.
I want to do... You aren't brave enough for such a fast and flowing river.
Mad is what I am. A real loon. Especially when I've had my fill of wine, like now. Truth is, I'd be happy to take you up to the pirates' camp if I didn't have more pressing business. I promised to close the dam and save the town. Truth is, I wish I'd never told anyone what I was going to do. I was a bit drunk when I said it, but I can't back out now.
Yeah, you can.
Everybody thinks I'm just a worthless drunk. But when I close the dam, they'll think I'm a hero. Yeah. I just need a few drinks to get my courage up before I go.
Mm-hmm.
You mean that, don't you? Well, I may have a bit too much fondness for the wine, but I won't turn my back on someone who needs me. Let's do it! To the pirate lair! I'll make my way down to the little dock where I have my barge and get everything ready. Just meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go. Good, good. I got lots to do before we go. Check the barge, check our supplies, sample the wine. You never want to travel with bad wine.
The wine on this man's breath makes me doubt his words, but the look in his eye tells me he'll be there when we need him.
Yep.
Remember, meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
Quick save. All right. Ba-ba-bum. There you are, you little son of a...
Can't you just leave an old man in peace? Why do you care? That was a long time ago. Long, long ago. All I want is to forget those days. They're gone. Gone forever. I was at the market buying food when the flood came. I ran back to the orphanage, but the water was too high. There was nothing I could do. The water kept rising. I had to flee. I came here with other survivors and settled this town. I tried to start a new life, but everywhere I go, I see little faces watching me. The better men might have saved them. Sometimes I wonder if I should have died with them.
I've been in that now.
I've not heard those names in many years. Meow. Meow was the best of my wards. She was like an assistant to me, always caring for the babies, putting everyone to bed. Meow was strong. She did not give up easily. As for Ben, I recognize the name. A quiet boy, I think. I barely remember him, but they're gone now. All of them.
Not quite.
No, not the orphanage. The ruins are haunted. The children will be waiting for me. No!
Yeah, let's see here.
You're right.
That one.
I can carry this burden no longer. I must face the demons of my past and end this one way or another. I will go with you and accept whatever fate awaits me.
Do this, and we'll take care of the pirate camp.
You live? All this time you were here, and I left you to this. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Saying sorry isn't enough. You must pay. Now I get to hurt you forever and ever.
No, Meow. Yushan was not brought here so you could make him suffer. He must bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
Buried them bones.
I am so sorry.
Why is my neck leaning to the right?
It's done. The bones of the children are buried at last. I just wish I could do more.
I feel better now. I feel warm. I haven't felt warm so long. Thank you.
Thank you, Living One. We can finally rest because of you. We can finally be at peace.
And I must thank you, too. I have lived with this guilt for many years. Now that this is done, maybe I can finally move on with my life because of you.
Goodbye, Living One. Goodbye forever.
I know, you'll see me in a little bit. Alright, now we're gonna go back to town, so we're gonna do the pirates. We'll do that. And then we'll come down, we'll take care of this. We can all be a goat. We are goat. Oh, there. Making a little bit of noise. Moving the microphone. So we need to go down to Beggar's Wharf. Then... move. Oh, there's... This one, or is it that one? I think it might be that one. Bum bum ba da do. Okay, we'll do a full save. Just cuts.
There you are! I confess that when I got down here, I wasn't sure I actually met you. Too much wine in me. I thought you might have been a dream, but here you are. I can take it to the pirates if you still want to go.
Warm.
Might be a dangerous trip. The river has been running fast since the dam was opened, but it won't be any worse than the pirates themselves.
Take me to the powder camp.
I'll take you, and if the pirates slit your throat and dump your body in the river, I'll bring you back to town for a nice burial. If they leave your body on land, you're out of luck.
I suppose this is the only way for us to continue. I just hope he isn't wasting our time.
We will find out.
I can take you no farther. Be wary in this place. Pirates everywhere. If any pirates come by and try to take my barge, I'll show them how well I use my paddle. Good luck to you in there, and if you need to leave in a hurry, just come running.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of Gao the Greater in here.
Nikno irkut fan sonwisong o fir nawas wasa ir sonwat.
I'm sorry. Your brothers inside made me clean up their chicken bones. I came as soon as I finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
Wasa ir atanopa uno fakira ukno aku. Wonowir apawafo ukir okir wo ifer. Wasa ir atanopa uno fakira ukno aku.
I'm sorry. Don't beat me. I'll get the wine and some food, yes?
Trip me? Make me crawl like a dog? Yeah, this'll teach them a lesson they won't forget. Come on. Stupid rope, come on. Make them sorry they ever... Huh? Wait, don't hurt me. I was just... Hey, you're no pirate. I remember the face of everyone I used to sail with, and I've never seen you before. Well, you came to the right place. That's just about all we've got here now. Airships. Not like back in my day.
If I should go back, I should. No.
Once I was a pirate on the river, but things were different then. We took pride in our work.
We'll go back. We're finished taking care of it. I need the amulet anyways. So then we'll go back, and they'll come back to take care of this.
Now they treat me like dirt. They treat me worse than that slave cleaning the pier. But I'm gonna get even. I'll show them. Those drunks on the pier were supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope. One quick pull, and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But my old bones can't pull hard enough to loosen the knots in the rope. I got nothing against the kid, but dropping the cannon is the easiest way to wipe out everyone on the pier. Tough break for the kid, but much easier for you.
I like fancy tricks, especially when it involves me not having to fight. But if you do this, that boy cleaning the pier is as dead as the rest of them.
Your friend's right about the kid, but I still think you should use the rope. Less work for you. But whatever you're gonna do it quick. Won't be long until those pirates on the dock start wondering what's taking me so long with their wine.
We're gonna come back. So I actually think we'll take care of airship later.
Back up.
Cause I should go ahead and finish all that up. Thinking about it, take care of this. Then we'll go take care of the airship, and then continue on with the storm. I gotta get over here. Yeah, we're gonna run. Well, damn, you can do some infrastructure work. I mean...
I see you are still here, Honored One. I am glad to see that you are enjoying our town. Don't let the Doomsayers...
Yeah.
Enjoy your...
Okay, let's go take care of... Yeah, let's go take care of the ruins. And then we'll go ahead and... Yes. And then we'll move along. To the dam site. Did it again. Did it again. Take care of the orphanage. We're good there. Get that direction. See what else we got.
These pathetic ghosts are becoming an annoyance. Ripping them apart was fun for a time, but now it's just work. I wish we were stationed at Gao's lair instead of here.
Good news! Inquisitor Lim wants us to bring the inscrutable power source to Gao's factory. Just change the command word on the dam sentry so we can go!
I just changed the command word to Xiaohua this morning. Do I have to change it again?
Inquisitor Lim wants the command word on those sentry golems changed before we deliver this power source. Are you going to be the one to tell him you couldn't be bothered?
There ya.
You've made your point. Let's go. It'll be safer if we stick together. There are many dangers along the way to the dam.
Dangers? Like command words slipping into enemy hands?
1,000 cuts.
Alright, so we blew up this. Let's see what we got over here. Beer boy.
Ours. Mine. All mine. Alive. Dead. No matter. All mine. You? What are you doing here? The quarry is ours. It was ours when we lived, and it's ours when we're dead. I'm Yushi. Stabber Yushi. Everyone was afraid of me when we were alive. Toughest convict on the chain gang. Then the water came. Everyone ran. No one came to help the prisoners. Except Turnkey. But I know he only came to laugh at us. So, Turnkey had to die. The water kept rising and rising, and then we died. But the quarry is still ours, even when we're dead. And now you'll join us.
Back to the ghosts. toe scrapping. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I hate that happens. Saving. Excuse me. More spooky people. You swoopy guys thought you could. But you can't. Wahaha? Maybe? I don't know.
Yes?
Okay, no, nothing new.
Right.
Question, should I go bring back Dawnstar?
This whole place is a giant watery grave.
Yep.
The past cannot be changed. It should have stayed buried.
You'll never win!
It's just stalactite or stalagmite. I don't think you give it much of a choice.
Strangler Jesus smells something fresh. Water come. People leave Strangler Jesus and other prisoners to die. Water come faster. We scramble, run, claw each other. Then water everywhere. But we not die. Strangler Jesus has too much hate to die. Strangler Jesus is king in this place. King of the prisoners. King of the dead. Dead serve Jesus. And now, you join Strangler Jesus' subjects.
No, I don't think so. Let me do this. Need help. Okay, so he's immune to that.
You aren't equal to me!
Fine. Ow. Haha, although...
Who's that? I can't see you. Is somebody there? What do you want?
Ouch. Who are you?
I think I am Turnkey Shiji. Is that right? Yes, I am Turnkey Shiji. I guard the prisoners.
You did?
Happened? I don't remember. This is the quarry where the prisoners are chained up. I'm Turnkey Shiji. I guard them. I remember the water rising. Everyone ran, but I came back for the prisoners. I had the only key. They are bad men, but no one deserves to die like that.
Yeah, drowning's not a good way to go.
I went to free them. I freed Strangler Jizu first, and then he put his hands around my throat. I couldn't breathe, and he killed me. Jizu was insane. He loved death. He hungered for it. He fed on it. Even his own, I guess. I wasn't thinking. I shouldn't have freed him first. Maybe not at all. My spirit was bound to this place, trapped by the man who killed me. Strangler Jizu's hate kept me chained in death, just like I kept him chained in life. But you destroyed Jizu. His hold on me is broken. My spirit is free. I only hope that I can find some release in that freedom. I had hoped that I would have somewhere to go, but I feel no pull to the underworld.
Yeah, I'm working on that too.
Hopefully I can find my own way, somehow. Thank you for this release, Great One. It is enough for now that I can fade for a time.
Thick skin gem. I need to look at the gems, definitely to upgrade what I've got. Okay. What do I have? Okay. Yeah, I got a whole lot. Okay, the thick skin, plus 5, 1 to body, 50% damage from traps, the Wanderer Jewel. A little less in the mind, but more body and spirit. And we froze. Please don't do this to me. Thank you. Keep in mind. We'll do this. We'll do that one. For now, quick save. I don't. Behave. Where are you back here, girl?
Help! Help me, please! I have to get out of here!
Oh, it's a trap.
I'm trapped with these scary people, and I can't see any way out! I'm a ghost, but I'm a little girl too. I'm trapped here. I can't leave, and I can't die. It's cold in here and wet, and I'm scared.
This feels trappish.
Please help me. I've been trapped here for so long. The outside is so close. I can see it, but this puddle is blocking my way. I don't see any way around it. If I could just get outside, I'd finally be free. But I can't walk through the puddle. I can't. Don't you know how I died? I drowned when the flood came. It was cold and dark, and now I can't touch the water. I just can't. Please help me. Please.
Look at the ceiling. It looks like there was a cave-in long ago, and somebody put these poles here to hold the ceiling up. All you have to do is break these poles, and this ceiling will collapse.
It's a trap. She's trying to kill me.
I can step across them and leave this place. No, it should be safe, and I have to get out of here. I have to leave. Please trust me. I wouldn't ask if I thought you'd get hurt. Thank you so much.
You're in the quarry with nothing but criminal ghosts. There's a reason. Alright, we'll do a quick save. I'm gonna go from over here. I mean, I could be nothing wrong, but I'm looking where we're at. I don't... Okay, so it looks like that's everything for in here. It's a pretty good gem, so... continue on. Get my amulet from the golem that they're using. Says they're dead. Not to worry about it. We can blow things up. Or open. Open the door.
The Lotus Assassin.
Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
You are drawn by destiny, like water flowing, bleeding. Have you begun to question your path? It is murky, blocked, but carefully crafted.
She's the,
You are on this path because you have been shaped, groomed, and the predators have been drawn away to let you pass. Can you see how that path winds towards your prey? You are meant to learn, but not too much. To see, but not too clearly. To succeed, but not completely. To control an outcome, control the beginning. It is godlike, the most arrogant action. That is what was done. I weaken.
Water dragon,
Listen.
I believe.
Endings come at their own pace. You would better serve your cause by asking where it began. Question why the path is there, not where it leads. For now, look to yourself. The guardian ahead will test and teach. He is an ally, one you can trust. Find your purpose, fulfill your destiny, and we will meet again.
I think she's water
I have a
dragon.
momentary stumble. This could become a concern if it happens many more times. Try to keep moving. Well, this is certainly odd. I'm guessing there's more here than meets the eye.
You think?
The Guardian is coming. He's very mad. He got mad at this man and hurt him. You better go away right now or he'll get mad at you too. I don't matter. Only the Guardian matters. He's going to be very cross with you. You should run before he gets here.
Nah, we're good.
Oh, it's too late. I told you to run away, but you didn't listen. Now the Guardian's here and he's going to hurt you. He's really mad.
Thousand cuts.
Nope, that was wrong key.
Thousand cuts.
Ow.
Vano van wowo shinir, cho ikakir wo ifuro uk. Wo yowir apahwe ir sir sisitsu towir ok, pir okir ifuir wo. Wo wowir ika thitarir koni of atarir.
Just a bit.
Wo wowir tiumovir ni kiksir ni fuper ni sifitifir natafoniek. Narawa ir kwanok noka o pir okir ifuir wo. Vano van wowo shinir, cho ikakir wo ifuro uk. Wo yowir apahwe ir sir sisitsu towir ok, pir okir ifuir wo. Ispirta, hok kawari sa ir taseir uyo. Newa kop kipstir sunok. Nawara irok.
Hey, confidential.
Wo kupsisir sunok. Nawara irok. Wo kupsisir sunok. Wo ufir ipir sir tintin. Wo wir.
She a sorceress?
Kupsisir son puno su uku. Ir sir sisitsu towir ok.
It's a wee bit hot over here. That's how it's been. It's been a wee bit hot.
Wo yowir apahwe ir sir sisitsu towir ok. Pir okir ifuir wo. Wo wir wokir fonir. Wo kupsisir son ukut. Kukawuk takti. Okir okun one pir wo apahawa ir wo sa ir sankut.
It's just I said Los Assassins
Narawa ir
stole.
kwanok noka o pir okir ifuir wo.
I mean, I guess it all depends on your definition, of course. Other parts of the world, country, and everywhere else have different. I mean, for me personally, it hit 90 today. It's a little on the hot side for me. I mean, hell, it's still... What is the temperature right now? It's 8:45 and it's still 78 degrees outside. A little warm for my liking.
Wo ufir ipir sir tintin, wo wir. Son sikun wan pipir pir, kut aku kawuk tir.
Ow, that one hurt. Oh, sorry about that.
Nawara irok, wo kup thithir sunurk. Onoir kup tha thanir ukkun aso. Sir sukut afithir noni.
The Guardian wants me to give you this. That man over there had it. It's an inscrutable power source. The Guardian says you might need it.
Thank you.
The Guardian doesn't know what it's for, but he knows it's important. Otherwise, why would that man have had it? You better keep it for now. The Guardian says we don't have to stay here anymore. He says we have to go with you now. Is that right? Good. I like you. The Guardian likes you too.
Oh man, ours is fluctuating. So we had 90 yesterday, like 90 today, it's supposed to be 80 tomorrow, and then drop, or 88 tomorrow, then it's going to drop almost 15 degrees on Wednesday to the low 70s. It's been very unstable here. We've gone from like mid 60s to 90 and back again in like the last couple days.
I like meeting new people. The Guardian and I think this is going to be a great adventure.
Inscrutable power source. Alright, I gotta take care of this. Quick save.
Who dares approach? Speak the command word or suffer the wrath of Death's hand, loyal servant of the Emperor over us all.
Xiao Hua.
Xiao Hua, you may pass.
Cool. What's over here? All the way down. Okay, but is there anything over here? Yes, we dropped his bridge. Alright, let's see here. Let the history of this town not be forgotten, for the water that defines our borders covers ghosts of children. Nearly 2 decades ago, just after the Shining Emperor's son brought water to the land again, Tian's Landing lay where the water now stands. Children played and people lived and worked in peace that only the lands away from the bustle of the heart of the Empire can bring. When the Great Dam came, few believed that the Emperor would allow us to come to harm, but harm came in the form of water that covered our homes and buried our families. When the flooding came to an end, the town of Tian's Landing lay submerged beneath this new sea, where only ghosts and ruined homes could flourish. Those who survived lived to rebuild, and Tian's Landing has come to prosper once again. Lest anyone here forget, however. We must always remember that our lives bend to the whims of the gods, the Emperor, and the decades-old machinery of the Great Dam. Alright, so what's down here? Blockage. Ooh, what are you? Open and close the dam is controlled by a powerful enchantment focused on the Jade Heart at the center. From here, it's obvious if you close the dam again, the ruins will flood fairly quickly, and you would no longer be able to reach Old Tian's Landing site. Well, I've cleared it. Closing the dam. I think that's a lot of water that's moving really fast for it to fill that fast. Okay, so the dam is closed.
I hope you took a moment to celebrate as you flooded the valley.
Maybe.
Whatever you hope to achieve by drowning that sad place will soon be undone. Sergeant, if you will, eliminate this pest.
Ac nukwair to ac ifruir nuk a pifu tatwir quair fenurt.
The sergeant knows his place, and he understands that what we assassins do is for the good of the Empire as a whole. If a few people suffer, then they do so for the glory of Emperor Sun.
Squishy! Questions, do you have my amulet? No, you don't. Did you get anything?
You have attracted a very odd minion in that girl Wildflower. I sense great conflict in that one. Tread lightly. It would be a great inconvenience if we were all suddenly slaughtered. Now, what do you need of me?
Nothing new, except for
Goodbye, then.
Mr. Grump. Good thing I didn't quick save because
Water covers all. Just as the people of Tien's Landing cover their memory of what happened here.
The fish. Should update the map looking like here. Yep, it's all updated. Oof.
You have managed to survive. I suppose someone of your skill cannot be easily dissuaded.
Princess, nice to see you. Why do you attack me?
You may call me Silk Fox. I apologize for my previous aggression, but I thought you were in league with an enemy of mine. I was clearly mistaken. Powerful forces are at work here. You are caught in great events that are beyond you. But I may have use for someone as impetuous as you.
Beyond me? Oh, Morty. Readjust. What do you want?
I want nothing more than for you to continue your journey. You seek the old man who was taken from Two Rivers, correct? Of course you do. He was taken by Death's hand. I could tell you where his minions have gone. For a price. A simple trade. I tell you where the abductors are, and you tell me who that old man is. Sun Li! Ha! You think me a fool? You are either a liar or very, very confused. You don't know as much as you think you do. But you have answered my question, and I will answer in kind. It would take a season to reach the Imperial City by land or water. Air is the only quick way, but you need a wind map. I know the location of one. Lord Yun governs much of the Great Southern Forest. He petitioned the Lotus Assassins for a wind map so he could settle a trade disruption. Of course, that has earned him their attention in addition to whatever trouble is infesting his lands. I doubt he has time for charity, but you might try to find him. Do not presume familiarity with me. Our paths have crossed for a moment, but no more. I have matters of my own to attend. Remember, if you want to reach the Imperial City, you must go to the forest and get that map from Lord Yun. My path takes me elsewhere. If you actually reach the Imperial City, I will be impressed. Until then, I wish you luck. You are a surprising little peasant.
Hello.
Hey, you're the woman the captain said to look out for. He said to tell you thank you very much and to give you this. I think he couldn't wait to get out on the river, and as soon as the water came back, he left. Thanks so much. Wow, now I can eat for another day. Does it get any better than this?
I would hope so. Star.
The people of Tian's Landing owe you a great debt. You saved their town. Master Li would be proud of you, as am I. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
Okay.
I'm not sure I can make my concerns fully understood. Our time in the ruins, the creatures we encountered, so much unrest. This was different from what I have seen before. There is pain here, but hatred too. The spirits around Two Rivers seemed aimless, lost. These are focused. I feel they would linger here, even without the support of whatever has increased the ghosts elsewhere.
Well, get some sleep. Have fun with your nephews. Hanging by the toes outside the window, you know. I say that having just saw my own nephews the other day, so get some sleep. Have a good night. I'll see you. Well, I don't think I'll be on tomorrow, but I'll be back Wednesday for The Witcher, so get some rest. Enjoy, have fun with your nephews, kid. So, see you later.
I suppose that is true. Left behind by their neighbors, literally to die. Could you recover from such abandonment? I'm not sure that I have. I mean, if I had suffered something like that, I'm sure it would have stayed with me. I should not feel bad about it. I was not left to die. I was sent to study at the school, probably so Master Li could deal with my sensitivities. It doesn't compare, really. These spirits, they truly suffered and have a right to turn on those who left them behind. Me? I feel like my abandonment was partially my fault, but I was 3 and I couldn't help being different. I would have tried to fit in if I had been given a chance. I know I shouldn't. I can see the result of such pain in the poor creatures in the ruins. I do not want to suffer such anger, such bitterness. It may not seem like it, but I draw great strength from you and the things you say. I am grateful for that. As always, I have much to think about after speaking with you. Perhaps we can continue this another time.
Sorry, I was taking a drink. So it's warm.
I will answer what I can.
That was my. I want to say goodbye. What a face on that kid. Don't you freeze him. It crashed. I really hope it's saved. Oh my gosh, I hope it's saved. Well, at least it wasn't too far along. Okay, come on. Gog. Gog. Gog is frozen. What is going on? All of a sudden it crashes. Alright, let's try that again. I keep going a little bit, but that was fun. So, waiting, here we go. Alright, we'll go to the be right back. We'll have some... We'll get some music going here. That way, while we're waiting for this dang thing to reboot... Come on. Thank you. Okay, now we're not getting the game to start launching here. Okay, Jade Empire, behave, and load. So what we're dealing with older games, even through GOG, on newer systems, is sometimes there's issues. Unfortunately, it popped us back. .7 points. Look at the speed increase. I've got 1 point back. Don't think I have. I could. I do have. There we go. Alright, obviously we're back. We're back here. So I gotta go through that entire conversation with the princess again. That was interesting and annoying.
That's much better.
Very annoying.
You...
I said we're going to...
Trust? I never said we shouldn't trust each other. I don't trust you at all. I want nothing more than for you to continue your journey. You seek the old man who was taken from Two Rivers. A simple trade. You mix truth with lies. He must be more for Death's Hand to keep him alive. Still, it would take
Okay.
I have matters of my own to attend. Remember, if you want to reach the Imperial City, you must go to the forest and get that map from Lord... If you actually...
Okay, we're gonna do this. We're going to save. Because, damn it, I'm not doing that again. Keep working on... speed. No, can't do more than that. And... kind of really leaning on... both of those. Mainly my weapon and 1,000 cuts. We're going to save again. Because, again, I'm not doing that again. Can't skip the cutscene here. That's alright.
Hey!
Back to Dawnstar. 7,300.
If you...
Alright, we'll go through this because it's important. I mean, I'm just going to skip it because we've already gone through it.
Me?
Just because... Alright, again, I'm going to resave one more time. No, I'm not dealing with that.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Alright, we're going to go... yeah, so I'm probably in with GOG and doing all the work that they do to get older games up and running. Sometimes there's still issues.
Your offer was a corrupt one. We did the right thing by ignoring you.
Longsword! Thousand cuts!
Alright, now...
The dam is closed once again. Tien's Landing may yet survive, and it is all because of you, most honorable stranger. Let me add my thanks to that of the rest of the town. It is nice to have one less thing to worry about. We have more than enough troubles here already. Goodbye.
Oh, secure myself an airship. The pirates. To the pirates. Mr. Grumpy Man.
Hello again. I'm just enjoying the fine air here by the docks. Rotted fish and vomit. Reminds me of home. Actually, it is home.
To the pirate camp.
I'll take you.
To the pirate camp. Quick save.
Thousand cuts.
They're dead. I don't have to sweep the dock no more. You saved me.
You're welcome.
But there's more pirates inside. Lots more. They'll catch you, and you'll be a slave like the rest of us. Or they'll kill you. This whole island is crawling with pirates. They'll kill you. They won't catch me again. I know where to hide.
Is there anything you... Be well.
Those pirates didn't seem to give you much trouble at all. Back in my day, a pirate knew how to fight, but these young ones are soft and weak. Gao ruined everything. I tried to tell them, but nobody listened. You'd think the Lotus Assassins would have been a warning. Even a pirate knows better than to get mixed up with them. Gao the Greater, as he calls himself, is the leader of the guild, a powerful crime syndicate. They never used to bother with us until Gao came to power. Gao himself came and took over our operations. He began building the flyers, and he made slaving our main activity. My own men turned on me. Now they treat me like a dog. A few months later, the Lotus Assassins showed up. Gao must have some kind of deal worked out with them. Whatever they're up to, it must be something big. They showed up shortly after Gao took over, working with him and his guild. Inquisitor Lim seems to be in charge of the Lotus Assassins here. Gao and Lim don't get along. They both like to be in charge. Be careful if you run into Lim. There's something very wrong about him.
Readjusting my chair. Airships.
Back in my day, a pirate ship stayed on the water where it belonged. Now they've got some kind of factory up on the top floor where they build those blasted airships. There's something suspicious about those airships. Sure, the pirates use them, but I think that's just a cover so the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please.
Probably.
Watch yourself in this place. 1 minute you're on top, and the next you're on the bottom, bowing and scraping.
Quick save. We do the quick save.
Thousand cuts. Long sword. Die quietly.
Downstar heal. Thank you. Alright, the history of flight, Volume 1. The first person to attempt flight was Cao Shang, an early scholar who originally came from the prosperous East. Though his ideas were creative, they were hardly sound. Cao Shang met an early end after he strapped several canisters of dragon powder to a bamboo chair and ignited it. There's a flicker of truth in this, isn't there? It was at first rumored that he had survived the ill-fated mission, but few truly believed that anyone could have survived such a disastrous explosion. His death, however, was not completely in vain. Several of his writings were studied by later scholars, and some of his ideas were adapted for the first successful human flight.
slaves. You'll pay for that, maggot.
Will I? If you scum have any sense at all, you'll stand aside. Let me go drive a blade through your master's throat, and I'll forget I saw you.
Oh, certainly. We'll sit back and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we drew you a map to his room?
Ukir akuno su ukut ni sisa ir kanto.
I wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man. He can't beat all of us.
Look around. The odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
What are you talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us? Don't let her grace and beauty fool you. She's deadly. This is your last chance to get out of here alive.
So, the thief brought a friend. That just means you won't die alone. Attack!
Attack!
I am a master.
Yes, yes, you are.
How'd I know you'd be deadly in a fight? You'll have to accept my apologies for dragging you into that, but I can't afford to be stopped. Not now.
Oh.
My name is Sky. It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand these slaving dogs.
Bleh.
We make quite the pair. Indeed. I find I'm just not saved enough these days. Shame, that. It was obvious you weren't with the pirates. Why not deal with them quickly? There's bigger game above us.
It's the random old lady just standing there in the middle.
Speaking of which, there's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack.
Get down, sir. How do you know your way around this place?
It's funny what things you can learn if you just ask at the right time, like when you have a knife to someone's throat. Things like how to reach the upper levels of this place despite that security door. I'm here on a personal matter. A man in this place took something very valuable from me, and I intend to repay him the favor. If I had more time, I'd want to know what brought you here. I expect it's quite the tale.
Well, we did kill his son.
Yes, I hunt Gao the Greater, though I will not say why. It is a personal matter. I won't be stopped now that I'm this close, and luckily you're here. That'll make it easier
you
to
look
reach
related
the
to
upper
Gao the
levels where
Lesser.
he hides himself away. The door at the top of this stair is locked through a fairly ingenious mechanism. Gao's engineer, Kang the Mad, designed it for security. Kang the Mad is a crafty fellow. The door requires two to unlock it. Up high there is a platform with a release lever. The door must be operated while the lever is held forward. There used to be a sentry up there who handled that kind of thing, but he had an accident. I can climb up and pull the lever easily enough. You can open the door when it's unlocked. Still don't trust my intentions? Have a little faith that sometimes fate provides answers when they're needed most. Either way, we need to deal with that door. Once the door is open, we can go our separate ways. I have my goals, and I'm sure you have yours. Since we both have much to do, why don't I go unlock the door? Coming from you, that's a tempting offer. I'm a fool to turn you down. But I think what I've come here to do is something I must do alone. I should go now, but I have to ask in case we never meet again. Where did you study? He must have been a genius. You fight like no one I've seen before. It's not so much strange as it is intriguing.
No one I've ever met fights like you do. It's subtle, but your movements bait your foes into seeing an opening that isn't there. It's like a clever trap. I'm sorry, I'm wasting time neither of us can spare. I'll get ready and pull the lever when you're near the door. Good luck with whatever brought you to this place.
Nara irfonir wonu kanawa ofahir kanawa wonu. Ukir nekpo, sise sayer wosayer nifuyer. Sayer yo woya yer ni tatatier ni sasapika.
I'll find her.
Ukwakwak wo sosonia sonophonia sisayer nawakok.
Loop around. Loop around. Look at all the money there is, and I have enough. Actually, I should be able to upgrade when I get back to Tian's Landing.
Be careful in here. This could be a trap.
Maybe. Quick save, just because now I'm paranoid. Oh, no. I'm paranoid. Excuse me.
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City. Another day, and I will bring you the amulet fragment.
I lose confidence in you with each passing hour, Lim. You should have been back by now. Why haven't you ordered Gao to grant you one of his flyers?
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Don't try to pin your failings on me, Lim. I've delivered everything I promised. It's only a matter of time until I finish the special dragonfly to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Until you finish? I designed that dragonfly. I built it, not Gao. That dragonfly is Kang's masterpiece.
Silence the mad fool.
I've heard rumors of a spy disrupting our operations in the South Lim. Maybe this is all too much for you to handle. Perhaps I should come out there personally.
That will not be necessary, Mistress. I will deal with the troublemaker here and return to the Imperial City in one day. You heard Mistress Jia. I can't waste any more time here. Get that flyer finished now.
Jia is not my mistress, Lim, and I don't take orders from you either. Remember, if not for my son, you would never have discovered where the glorious strategist was hiding.
I am well aware of your son's role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than you do.
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao? Tell me!
Of course, Gao. I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report from the destruction of 2 rivers. Your son, Gao the Lesser, is dead.
No! This can't be! You lie!
I speak the truth. It seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition of his body, it sounds like he died quite painfully.
No! Young Gao was everything to me. Damn you and your black heart, Lim. Damn you!
I want to be alone. I must grieve for my son.
No one's to disturb me, no one.
If I can get to the Imperial City fast enough, I can give the amulet fragment to Death's Hand himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Jia may be in for a surprise. We shall see. Get to work, mad fool. Do whatever it takes to get that ship built. I will take a short-range flyer and check on some of our other operations in the area. If the marvelous dragonfly is not ready to launch when I return, those captive demons will have a new playmate.
Dun, dun, dun.
Interruptions? Who designed that dragonfly? To build something to make his sandals explode?
Let's see how things go here. And there we go.
You handled the guards well with your punching and kicking.
There's more
I was
sorting.
going to make more of an explodey thing, but kicking worked well too.
And you.
I am Kang, the man. I make things explode, and I make things fly, and I'm very good at both. The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much.
It's kind of the point, though.
What else can I do? Actually, not all that much. I mean, I can bolt any two things together and maybe a forest burns down, but flight is where I shine. My greatest invention is in the launch room upstairs. Light and fast, she has weapons and capacity no other flyer does. The marvelous dragonfly. I am not Kang the Stupid. Eventually, Gao is going to see me as more nuisance than asset. Plus, he took my amber mosquitoes and ruined them through duplication. He doesn't understand that multiples diminish the glory of any creation, weakening them all. The marvelous dragonfly deserves better. I'll take my chances with you.
Okay.
Under protest, Gao does not appreciate what I make. He misuses, and worse, he duplicates and diminishes their glory. Well, no more. The dragonfly will not function. Gao wants to give my machine to the Lotus Assassins, but I stopped him. I hid the extraneous dust inductor. Well, no one will find it. Try to fly without that.
I'm going to take your word for that.
Can make a new inductor. It is extraneous after all. So, a few days ago, I blew up the inscrutable power source. Now the dragonfly can only make short hops. Yes, of course. What do you think I've been saying? You need to listen more carefully. If you stage a combat-related accident for Gao, like falling down a flight of punches, I'll replace the inductor on the dragonfly, and we can fly away. What do you say?
I'm game.
You are sure to profit from this partnership. In fact, I've never accidentally exploded anyone traveling with me, so that alone is a benefit of my presence.
I will take.
Anyway, you go ahead, and once all the kicking is done, I'll come along and we'll see what's what. For now, let me think. We'll need explosives that explode. Yes, goodbye. Go and leave me to think.
Boom, crazy man. Alright, anything around here to open up, look, and nope. Okay, quick save. Gao went. I think we're going up. Oh, sir, where are you? Get some money, some money.
Please, don't burn me. I'll do anything you want.
I'm sure you will, child. But deep inside, you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these thoughts. You can have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
Help me, please.
You wandered into the wrong room, slave.
Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tien's Landing.
Yes, it is.
I don't want to be a slave. I just want to get out of this place.
Tata ya okayowe ya fonya sisa ya trusta pafawe ya toya.
Pawoya astir, wo sayer is a saya wa kawishir.
Oifo ya uksonko noko isansia.
Kosawa ya ira thea. Sisa uka kawa koyu.
Sisa ya akawawi o kupfaia wo. Tuko utro.
Sayer yo woya yer ni tatatia ni sasapika. Satha kawayer sonuyer kawayer payer nasi sonkut. Owowo sunso anawa kawaras tata safayat.
I'm glad you're safe, Mother.
Alright, Iron Palm the Forge. One of 3 meditation doctrines required to understand the Iron Palm fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to train in the demanding art. The aspirant must embody the forge, the structure that focuses the fire, and reveals the potential of the anvil. Self-control must balance the long, powerful strikes of Iron Palm, or its movements can overwhelm and leave a lesser aspirant prostrate before an enemy. Alright, that takes care of that. Yeah, honestly, if it was me, he wasn't walking out of this room. But that's just me.
Did you see Gao when he went by? There was fire in his eyes.
There's always fire in his eyes. Dark magic burns inside him.
Yeah, but this time it was worse. Better stay out of his way for the next little while. Something really set him off.
Wait a minute. You there! Who are you? You can't be up here.
1,000 cuts. You'll never win. Heavenly wave. Ice star. Ice star. Spirit beat.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna drain you dry. Don't mind me. quick save. I know we just loaded, but I'm saving again anyways. Gao does have a pretty good view. Hey, there's another save. Well, we're gonna do it.
Longsword.
Okay. Alright, so we gotta do melee with them.
Look at that flyer. It's beautiful. The Marvelous
Oh, there it
Dragonfly
is.
is the perfect name.
Like where? There it is. Configuration of the horse. So I've got enough money. I should be able to pick up all the rest of the modifications training. Alright, the Empire. Dangers of demons. The average person is never likely to come across one of these horrific beings. Demons are some of the most dangerous and malevolent beings in all of the Jade Empire. Though some demons are not evil, they are all-powerful and rarely can they be trusted. If confronted by a malicious by a malicious demon, it is important to remember that they are usually immune to magic, especially the larger demons. You can successfully combat them with weapons and simple martial arts styles. Strangely enough, on those rare occasions when demons and ghosts are seen to tangle, the strange magic used by the ghosts seem to affect these malevolent beasts. Now, I can't do ghosts. I don't do spoopy magic.
I will never.
Smacky, macky, macky. Okay, that goes up more. Clear the room. The first known successful flight was made by Mad Fong. Though he had studied to become a scholar, he was kicked out of the school for destroying one of their buildings. Go big or go home. Based on the history books, it is difficult to determine if Fong was a genius or insane. Either way, his techniques were original and in the end successful. Though his first several attempts were unsuccessful, he refused to give up, despite the cost and the obvious danger to his own life. Fong persevered until he completed his first prototype flyer. Flyer didn't do much more than hop across the landscape, but it was a start. A year later, he was able to travel for nearly a mile before crashing, and unfortunately, dying in the process. Well, yeah, Fong, my boy. Funk.
I guess the weapons on that flyer were active. That's certainly one way to take care of a door.
Oh, you a big one. Quick save.
Some sort of magic binds this demon. I never expected Gao the Greater to be so powerful.
This area is forbidden. Only Gao himself is allowed to enter. You must be destroyed.
Nah, I'm good.
I am Xianxi, the great elephant demon. Gao's infernal magic summoned me and bound me here to guard this room. The penalty for all who enter is death.
I probably could have. Ouch.
Is there any...
Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. Sorry,
Well-
Donstar. thinking about it, if I killed Gao first, I might have been able to release Demon because Gao's magic is done. But oh well. It is what it is, unfortunately. Yeah, we're leveled. Okay, so let's do this. I like doing the balance, and let's go. Okay, I have 9 points. One level up. Gives me 6. Oh wait.
You dare disturb me in my grief? I said no interruptions. You will pay for... Wait. You are not one of my servants. I know you.
Okay, good for you.
You are one of Master Li's students. You were the one who killed my son Gao. Your words mean nothing. You are a murderer, a killer. Gao was everything to me, and now he's gone. Damn you and that school. My Gao was never good enough for Master Li. You were always his prize pupil.
And
now my son is...
You can say it.
Gao may be gone, but I will avenge him. I know the styles your broken old master taught you, and I know how to beat them. I promise your death will be both slow and painful.
Dawnstar, you can do a little bit more? You were saying, Gao? Just my ass.
Dead already. Damn it all. I wanted nothing more than to watch this man die. It matters because he deserved to die by my hands. No, that's not right. I should be thanking you. Besides, after I left you, I stumbled across something just as important.
Ouch.
Let me explain why I'm here. That should clarify things. You saw with your own eyes that these pirates were collecting slaves, right?
Unfortunately, yes, they are.
Gao's slaving operation found its way to my home several years ago. I was away at the time, but my daughter was there. Those black-hearted bastards took my daughter, Pin Mei. They killed her for resisting them. She was my only child. I lost her mother when Pin Mei was born, but my daughter was something precious in return. The slavers offered no such consolation. It has been 3 years since I lost my daughter, and I have spent that time tracking down the men who took her. My search led me here, to the lair of Gao the Greater. His men took my daughter, and I meant to even the score. On my way up here, I stumbled across records that show that this goes beyond Gao. The Lotus Assassins are his primary buyers. Is that so? There can be no doubt, then. This goes beyond Gao the Greater. I have my vengeance, but how many others have suffered as I have because of the Lotus Assassins? Do you mean to go further with this? I would
Oh,
join
yeah.
you.
No, we're going
Only
all the way,
a fool
man.
would oppose the Lotus Assassins, but
Going
two
all
fools
the way.
working together stand a better chance than one. It'll be an honor to join you. Oh, and I stumbled across a little something on my way up here. It's probably something you need.
What you find?
That's the dust inductor I was hiding. The dragonfly can't fly without it. It was under the floorboards in my workshop last I looked. Well, next time I hide something, I'm packing explosives around it. Yes, explosives shaped like silver bananas. Stops thieves, monkeys, and monkey thieves in one fell swoop. Yeah.
I can't argue with that logic.
You stand the best chance of facing down Gao's masters. We also have a far greater chance of succeeding together rather than apart.
I don't know if I trust this man, but we can't afford to turn away potential allies, not with what lies ahead.
What man could remain constant under the scrutiny of such beauties? Still, you will find me a true companion.
Down, down, Casanova.
I assure you, I will be as devoted and capable as any of your other companions.
Elbow. Stiff.
Ha! If I could harness all that hot air, I could make a furnace to power the whole of the Imperial City. Well, if you're done with all the talking, I have to go make the dragonfly ready for some flying.
I mean, Sky, he's not wrong. You are putting out a whole bunch of hot air there, my good man. Alright, we're going to loot. The History of Flight, Volume 3. Several years after Mad Fong's first successful flight, a scholar from the south discovered the unusual device known simply as the inscrutable power source. A few years later, scholar Xu Wen came up with a design for a flyer that uses this mysterious new device. Initial attempts bordered on the apocalyptic, in one case destroying half of a mountainside and the village that lay below. Several scholars tried to outlaw the use of this strange new energy source, but Xu Wen continued his experiments until at last he was successful. Unfortunately, his prototype was too successful. Both he and the flyer took off at great speeds towards the north, and neither was ever seen again. Ludicrous speed! Like I say, for all his muckers, Gao does have a great view. Quick save. He's got a great view, just piece of crap of a guy. So I've got the power source. We have a flyer. Now he's got to get the wind map.
Hey! Ha ha! Much kicking and such. It really gets the blood flowing. And explosions. Lots of blood flowing from those too.
Yes.
I replaced the dust inductor. The marvelous dragonfly will cross the sky at your whim for a short way. The heavens welcome my machines, but not without considerable cajoling. If you want to fly more than a short distance, I will need an inscrutable power source.
Yeah, I got that.
Ha ha! What wonders cling to you, my friend? There were only 2 in this whole region, and I destroyed one so Inquisitor Lim would not make off with my marvelous dragonfly.
Well, I took it off the other guy.
The other was with the Lotus Assassins, but the fools only used it for demolition. Now, here you stand with it. I will put it in the dragonfly, and it will be ready to go.
Wahoo! I was going to get that.
Not the ideal placement. If it shook more, the heavens might think we were afraid and take pity. This is more stable, but not as fun. Okay, she's ready to go. Hop on. I know a nice safe landing place just outside Tien's Landing. Very unlikely we'll crash. Don't worry about that. When the marvelous dragonfly takes off, the earth shakes and the sky trembles. You can't miss it. Your friend will see us take off, and he'll head back to town on his own.
All right, let's go.
Everybody on board! The marvelous dragonfly is about to take flight!
Let's try it.
Don't let them hit us. I just finished this thing.
Try not to. Oof, I'm not doing evade. I'm not doing a good job here.
We can't take much more of this.
Disengage. Princess? Honey, we're home.
This new flyer seems nicer than the one we took from Gal the Lesser. Although, I'm really only judging by how shiny it is. A poor guess, I'm sure.
No. The marvelous dragonfly is superior to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao. And actually, the shinier the better. The heavens like their glory reflected. A shame I can't leave it on the ground for all to see, but I'm not going through all this just to have it stripped to the frame by local brats. I'll call it back if we need it. Well, it's much like the dilemma of the centipede. If he relaxes and lets things happen, he can walk naturally all day long, his 100 legs not missing a step. But if he thinks too hard about the complexity of what he's doing, those legs might crash into the tea house and kill everyone. A valuable lesson.
I'll take your word for it.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm trying to feel good about what happened at Gao's fortress, the lair of his pirates. We went looking for our master and perhaps another flyer. What we found, I was not prepared for how cruel people could be. Seeing those people with no control over their fates, it is similar to a pain in my past that I have not thought about for a long time. I would not dream of saying my experience is similar to those poor people in Gao's fortress, but that lack of control, I know that well. One of the only things I know about myself is that on the morning I was born, the sky was red, like distant mountains were on fire. Perhaps it was dirge burning, as Zeus said.
Possibly.
I believe it was an ill omen, and that stigma is why my abilities became a burden. That's why I must have been left at the school. To be subject to the whims of someone else just because of what you are, be you slave or outsider. Yes, I know that well. Yes, you are an outsider too, albeit one with power to change your world. I think the slaves in the pirate lair would greatly appreciate your skill in defense. And I would make great use of your confidence. You inspire me to think of the possibilities, not just the problems. I'm gaining an appreciation for the person you are becoming. Perhaps we should speak on these matters again sometime.
Maybe. I'll move my stomach noise. There we go. Alright. Goodbye for now.
My friend.
Alright,
Something's on your mind?
You kind of remind me of Gao, I'm sorry.
Of course, I was just thinking about things. Gao richly deserved his death, but I'm not sure I ever really expected it to happen. I feel fine, but determined. Our work isn't done, but we've taken a small step by removing that stain upon the Empire's honor. Gao's slavers took my daughter, Pin Mei, and I was able to follow them. Fortunately, they didn't cover their tracks. I chased them down, trying to reach her. I was too late. Pin Mei was spirited, and I'm sure she fought them. I believe they decided she was too much trouble and killed her. 5 years old, and they ran her through. I found her dead by the roadside and stopped my pursuit. By the time I cared to continue my chase, the slavers were long gone. It's fine. Thank you for your concern, but for the most part, I've come to terms with her death. But why dwell on this? Gao is dead, and perhaps Pin Mei has found some peace. That's what really matters. That and what we still have to accomplish.
Okay.
You're right, but we have to pick our time, and now isn't it. We can talk about this later. Always happy to...
Alright, so quick save. Go ahead and, I think, take care of talking to the Magister, Yusa Sheng. Okay, is there anybody in here that I need to talk to? Doesn't look like. No, nobody here to talk to. Although...
My hero returns. Remember, you're always welcome in this tea house, as long as old Mother Quan is around.
I'll be honest, we are kind of cute cubs. Ba-ba-da-doo-doo.
Things have never been easy in Tian's Landing.
Alright, let's go find grumpy old man here. Then I gotta go purchase down below.
You did it! How the people will sing the praises of Minister Sheng, who found, hired, and sent forth the helpful peasant who ultimately solved the problem. Ha! It is hard to argue with success. My lord, Judge Fang, Chief Minister of Harmony, will surely be impressed with me. He will protect me from the vile assassins.
You are useless.
No, my friend, it is time to bask in the glory of triumph.
You are really useless.
Very well, run along. Now that the dam is closed again, Minister Sheng is on his way back to the Imperial City. I'm sure of it.
Koni o kioia kawaia o kawaia watita osia kwanif nipawia.
I never thought I'd be glad to be back here, but I am.
Yes, yes, Minister Sheng is properly grateful that you were able to free the peasants. You truly are a great hero, and so on and so forth. More importantly, you destroyed the pirates who plagued Minister Sheng's administration of this town. Here is your reward.
Owowo sun so anawa kawaras tata safayet.
Alright, I want to go down, pick up. Then we're going to go into the forest, get the wind map. I do want to...
Are you getting slow in your old age, Jan?
Where am I at, by the way, with that? Definitely a little bit more. Wet socks. Okay, so that's fully closed from both sides. Okay. Loot that money now. Go to her. Train some more.
I'd be... Let's see what...
We're going to purchase all of these, because this is going to get me... So, that puts my... G310 body. Let's go techniques. I do have all those. Since I can do math, I'm not going to, so... Let's save. There wasn't... I think, oh, sure, she had gems. I'm not too worried about gems. Alright, so let's go to the forest. Get our wind map.
Sipasayer ki unir, Juanur Shinro Nisipa.
Oh, I have your figurine.
Wo Yakuptir, Nishin Warwair, Wosuyir, Usosir Uthak, Tarwair, Shat.
What you got for sale? Gem. Storm Dragon style. Does direct damage in the Chi Strike mode. This style is an AoE. 3,800? Yes, let's go and purchase it, because you never know. You never know what'll work. Alright, so let's go back. Alright, I'm gonna go... Storm Dragon, let's go Ice Shard here, let's go Spirit Thief there. Now I'm curious to try Storm Dragon.
Hello! Don't think I'm ungrateful for your earlier efforts. I do, however, have much to do. Was any man ever so eternally busy as Minister Sheng?
Mm-hmm.
The dam is closed and the
Yeah, alright.
Are there no warriors among you? Finally, someone approaches me. I was worried that this town's courage had drained away with the water.
Well, I'm not from here, so...
ill at ease to think that a lake could be restored more easily than a man's spirit.
You seem a woman who knows her way around a battlefield. Are you willing to put those skills to the test?
Maybe.
Not personally, no. On behalf of Lord Yun, I'm here to find a skilled warrior who can deal with a unique problem. The Great Southern Forest, which lies north of this village, suffers from a terrible disease.
Okay.
Every tree within its borders sickens, and the place is infested with ghosts of all manners.
Okay.
If we did, would I be here?
Yes.
Lord Yun, my master, seeks a way to open the forest again and make it safe for travel. He is prepared to reward whoever aids him. Our men are no match for the ghosts in the forest. Perhaps you are.
Okay, go this way.
You must leave Tien's Landing via the gate and follow the roadway to the north. The forest is but a short journey away, and Lord Yun makes his camp at the base of a hill, which should be easy to find. The path there is relatively safe, but travel beyond his camp and things worsen considerably. Go safely, and remember what I've said. Lord Yun needs the help of able warriors like yourself.
Is it Lord Yun who has the map I need? Saving.
This place feels all wrong. Can't you feel it? It's like the very air is unclean. If you can't feel it, then this feeling is as magical as it is foul. We should be on our guard.
In this thing, I'm always on my guard. Ghost creeping. Ghosties! And a specter.
Storm dragon.
You son of a bitch. Okay, so... What are you? You're unique.
We hurried down as quickly as we could, but I see you had the situation well in hand. I'm impressed. Not many people can disperse the spirits of the dead with any ease. They grow worse by the day, and I've almost given up hope of finding a solution. My manners desert me. I am Lord Yun, owner of this land, and charged by the Emperor himself to keep it safe. You should turn back south to Tien's Landing. This is the safest part of the Great Southern Forest, and even it is polluted with these strange ghosts. Help me. That's certainly a kind offer, but I'm not sure that anyone... Wait a moment. You don't look like a pilgrim or one of the poor folk trying to escape Tien's Landing. Would it be out of line to inquire as to what brought you here? Even caravans employing skilled warriors have been forced to turn back under these ghosts' assaults. I could only reach Tien's Landing by using my flyer. Acquiring that chart was a hard-fought battle, I can assure you. The Lotus Assassins keep a tight rein on those precious documents. From your questions, I'd say you have a flyer at your disposal, which seems unusual. It would take a resourceful person to acquire a device like that, and I believe that resourceful people know how to get things done, especially when properly motivated. Perhaps you could get something done for me. If so, I might be persuaded to foolishly risk the Lotus Assassin's wrath by making a copy of one of their precious maps.
Yeah, what do you propose?
The deal is simple. Find out why my land sickens, why it is home to so many ghosts, and you will have your map.
If the map is a map, it's a map.
Two things threaten the entire length and breadth of this forest. The trees blacken with disease, and ghosts flock to this place like no other in the Empire. I suspect that these things are related, and, more importantly, that they're related to a fox called the Forest Shadow. Just that. She is a fox spirit, and thus one of heaven's tricksters. The fox can take on the forms of men and women, and will often do so to test us. Personally, I don't think they have any right to deceive us, but my father felt that our family's good fortune came from just such a test passed long ago by an ancestor. Some sort of ancient alliance in which she was guardian of the forest, while we owned the land in the world of men.
That's kind of the question, though. Again, not knowing which cultures, I mean, it did a lot. Fireware went off of. The fox spirit. Are we looking at the Japanese fox spirit, the Korean fox spirit, the Chinese fox spirit? And of course, you know, how's everyone do? Those are the three main ones, and they are each slightly different from each other. The Korean one's mean. So is the Japanese one to a degree, but you know, also have a chance of being more like this, given a boon. So I'm kind of curious what they modeled it after.
She is a powerful being, one my father considered the guardian of this forest. If this place is filled with ghosts, then I suspect that it is either because of or in spite of her. She is a powerful spirit that has long been an ally of my family. Personally, I've had little to do with her. My father and his father before him, however, felt strongly that she should be revered. They considered her the true guardian of this forest. I think something is wrong with the Forest Shadow, and I want you to find her and figure out what is happening. Once we know that, we'll have a clear idea of what we face.
I would do it again to save her.
A noble sentiment, but when I look upon these trees, I'm afraid that you may have to destroy her. See what you can learn first, then we will act if it is necessary. Make your way up this ancient trail, and when you come to a fork, take the left path. That will lead you to a temple built long ago in the Forest Shadow's honor. Once there, find my hunter Spearcatch's Leaf, if he still lives. He claimed to remember some sort of ritual that my forebears used to contact the Forest Shadow. You might also want to keep an eye out for some small shrines that are scattered about the forest. Some of them are said to react to magic or charges of chi. I was beginning to think there may be no cure for this place. Your arrival has given me some small measure of hope. Find Spearcatch's Leaf at the temple above and see what he has learned. Your wind map will be waiting when you find a cure.
So I need to go to the left. Up the stairs to the left.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
Looks like... I know it's dying, but it's kind of beautiful in its own way. Well, since we saved, we want a quick save.
Attack everyone. They are mad with madness. Thank you for keeping me safe.
I mean, I could have punched you too.
This poor soul has been in the forest too long. He feels wrong, just like the air here. It's disturbing. He seems simple as well. I wonder if the horrors of this place have touched his mind.
You have come from Tian's Landing? You were? This is good. I was going there, but you're coming here instead. I come from the inn, the Pilgrim's Rest. You must take a message to the town for us.
Okay.
Things are very bad. We starve. The ghosts cut us off from everything. But we are still up there. Tian's Landing must send people to help. Many people should come to the inn to help us. They can't let us starve. You would be welcome there. They would have you for a most fun stay. The inn lies above on the path to the right. The temple? No, the temple is where the ghosts are worst. It is a bad place. You should not go there. You should go to the inn.
We're going to the temple.
No, I should return to the inn. They will want to know you are coming. You should come with me. I can take the message down later, and you will be safe from the forest shadow and her ghosts. She is a wicked fox spirit. They are tricksters, all of them. The tricks she plays kill now. You should stay away from her. She hurts us when we leave the inn. That can't be right. She is dangerous. You should go to the inn to be kept safe. That's the only way. I will go back the way I came. Knowing that there are others here, I will be all right. I must go back to the inn to tell them. You should follow the path to the right, not the left. Left goes to the temple, and the forest shadow will kill you.
We're going to the left. I'm just saying, we're going to the left.
Come, the inn is this way.
Yeah, we're going left. I feel like you need to talk to her. Quick save, though. Ba-ba-ba. I'm curious. Okay, so yep, so... I wonder if this clears up? Oh, wait, whoop, that's, let's see, level, balanced, yes. We're going to level up 1,000 cuts. We're gonna go Storm Dragon, let's level up Storm Dragon. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's do a full save. It's not a good place, okay. Big spoopy guy!
How can you fight so well when all you do is drink?
It's harder to drink your watered-down swill than face those ghosts. Is everything in this damn forest missing the good parts? Hold on. That one's got all her parts, and none of them are hanging out. About time I had a challenge.
Yeah, of course he would be.
Wait, no, that's not a... Damn him.
Longsword.
You're no ghost. Hell, you're barely human. No one has ever withstood the axes of the Black Whirlwind before. Drunken cows are no joke. I had to wrangle a whole herd of them once. Bloody things broke into a winery and drank till their milk was curdled. I finally rounded them up, but the farmer said the milkings were unbearable for a week after that. Milk and wine. Yeah, that's a bad mix. Anyway, I'm guessing you must be here on Lord Yun's business. Can't imagine why anyone would come here otherwise. You'll want to talk to Spearcatcher's Leaf. He's Lord Yun's man. I'm just the hired mercenary.
I am so very sorry. You must accept my apologies. He is uncontrollable sometimes.
Keep your apologies. That was amazing. Spearcatcher's Leaf is no warrior. He doesn't understand the
Oh,
thrill
that
of
was for
victory.
good. I could pop in
Just
his
had
thumb.
the unexpected honor of defeating the Black Whirlwind, the self-styled deadliest mercenary in the Jade Empire.
I thought you were a ghost. Wasn't that clear? Ha ha! And people say I'm slow.
Does she look at all like she's dead? No. No mask, not floating, clearly not a ghost. You simply wanted a challenge. You were an idiot. A deadly, drunken idiot.
But good at his job.
What's wrong with being deadly? Or drunk? You may be a lead hunter for some lord, but I'm the deadliest mercenary in the world. You do your job and I'll do
Excuse
mine.
me.
The tales say this man once stormed an entire fortress alone, naked and screaming his defiance into the night.
Ha! Scared the tar of those border guards. But they botched the story. I was naked, screaming, and I was dead drunk. Wouldn't you like to know, Missy? Let's just say it's the only part that matters. We didn't exactly fight to the death, did we? Besides, I'm not nearly drunk enough to be at the top of my game. There's nothing to drink in this blasted forest. There's dozens of them. But if you didn't recognize me right away, you must not have heard them. Now really isn't the time to share them. I'd need about 5 bowls of wine and a soft patch of ground to even get started.
Let's see.
Yes, I'm Spearcatcher's Leaf, Lord Yun's lead hunter. I learned a ritual from Lord Yun's father, and I had hoped to use it to ask the aid of the Forest Shadow. I've set the fires and the furnaces are ready, but one of the key crystals is missing. Without it, we can't even see what these furnaces are supposed to do. I examined the area when I realized that the crystal was gone, and I stumbled across some strange tracks
To
that
the
lead in
inn.
the direction of the inn. I don't know. They look like bare human feet, but the tracks were closely spaced and bore a strange gait, as if a child made them. A deformed child. If there are still people there, then whoever took the crystal might be there as well. But just be careful.
Yeah, he seems a little...
You were there to witness it and yet survived. This is very strange indeed. If we can reach her, we can find some answers, though we will have to be careful. Make your way there. I will stay behind to tend the furnaces. If you need more information, supplies, or even training, you know where to find me.
Let's see what you got.
I have a small stock of supplies, and I can also train you to be more precise and focused in battle. My name is well earned, some tell me. Have a look and tell me what you need. I'm collecting the silver to honor the men we lost to these accursed ghosts.
Let's see what you got. 15 chi, 3 focus. Yes, we'll do that one. Hi, the Dragon of Storms, being an argument on the original origins of focus. Min Shi, the Dragon of Storms, was a master who lived hundreds of years before the formation of the Jade Empire. Legends of her exploits could fill a library, and while the veracity of such fables must be questioned, all the yarns agreed that she formalized the teachings of the Storm Dragon style and brought knowledge of true focus to the martial arts. Debates still rage on the subject, but the evidence is there to support such claims. Take, for instance, the harmonic combinations initiated by Storm Dragon invariably allow the user to collect his thoughts and steal some of his opponent's focus essence. Since such a synergy is hard to dismiss, and when I questioned Jean the Iron Fist, a master of some renown, he replied, "Only a fool denies legends. They always hold a grain of truth." Jean speaks wisely. Would it be so hard to accept the Storm Dragon was developed to make it easier for its adepts to achieve true focus in battle? This author thinks not. Temple Records, a collection of logs, notes, and records maintained by the Yun family up until recently 15 years ago. One entry catches your eye. My son seems utterly disinterested in the temple, and I worry that he pays no attention to the lessons I try to impart. The key, of course, remains in knowing that the seasons which most affect the forest are summer and winter, and the colors associated with these two seasons. If I am right and my lessons fly from his head as quickly as they can, then I fear for his safety should he attempt a ritual incorrectly. These furnaces are an ancient magic, and ancient magics draw dark attentions. Another note, entered a bit later, reads, "As I feared, my son pays little heed. Perhaps I will install something to remind him. Violet is not our family color, but I hope it can be a potent reminder." Quick save. Alright, we'll go this way around. To the inn. Monkey. Do the funky monkey. Come here, you bastard. I think the path loops around. We'll look. Yeah, it loops around. Yeah. Quick save. Quick save. We are playing the quick save. Ba ba da dee da boo doo doo. the inn.
There's something not right. This place feels all wrong. The forest is the same, but it's stronger here.
Thousand cuts.
Poopy ghosts. Freighter Warrior Gem. Ooh, hold on, let's have a look at that. Remember, I've got increased chance of health power-ups. Okay. And we'll do a quick save. I'm not having like the other time where it crashed on me and I had to. I mean, it was only a couple minutes, but still, I wasn't going to have it where it crashed on me again.
I watched in awe as you dispatched those things. Not many of your kind can deal with ghosts as easily as you did.
My kind?
No, heavens no. You are a warrior, are you not? Bound by honor and given strength by training. Is that not the noblest of classes? No apologies needed. These are stressful times for us all. But I forgot myself. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, traveler. I am the Keeper, as they call me.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, did you happen to come across one of us on your way up here? We sent him not long ago to search for help.
Oh, let's see here. I'm half tempted just as a lie, just to see what happens.
If you saw no one, then he must have met his end. Damn her. I know this is the work of the Forest Shadow. She's taken another from us. We hoped we had found a way to deal with the fox, but we were wrong. Two people cannot move as quickly as one. This path is dangerous, but he was willing to brave it. It may have seemed simple to you, but he was a brave soul. He ran in the hopes of bringing us food and help, of course. We are not like her, and thus she hates us. There's no reason to a mad fox, no reason you would understand. Perhaps the ghosts have driven her mad. Or maybe it's her rage that changed the trees. The only way to be sure is to stop her. Well, that is quite a thing to ask, isn't it? Quite a thing indeed. How are we to know we could trust you? We do not trust the hunter at the temple, for instance. That is why we will not give him what he seeks. Yes, we have the missing crystal from the temple. We have kept it here safe and away from the hunter. Because we could not trust anyone else to have it. One of us here in the inn overheard the hunter and the big man, who are now at the Forest Shadow's temple. The hunter spoke of a ritual that would let him reach the forest shadow. But he's a fool. He thinks to find the fox and seek out her help. Her help! She will not help anyone, least of all us at the inn. To save the hunter from his own folly, we took the crystal before he could reach the temple. Threats? You should be careful of who you threaten. Whatever the ritual does, if it reaches the forest shadow, then we must take the opportunity to destroy her once and for all. He would not have taken that chance. I must know that you will use it for the right reasons. You must kill the forest shadow. Do so, and I will give you a half year's worth of taxes in silver. I have silver, but money does not grant skill. Not skills like yours. We need your help. Look around even this hill. Surely you can see the corruption. What creature would be powerful enough to cause such a thing? This so-called guardian of the forest must be behind what's happening here. She sickens the trees and summons the ghosts. There can be no other way. The forest shadow must die to save us and cure this forest. You will aid us. You must. Very well. Consider it a deal between us.
I lied.
The crystal is yours, but remember our deal. You should go to the temple to the west. Find a way to reach the fox and destroy her however you can. Succeed, and the silver will be yours. Now go.
When will more come?
The forest is closed. None will come except from Tien's Landing, and that path is closing. Anyone want some leg with their meal? I have plenty here. Ha!
Do not bother me unless you wish to grace my table. The Green One will starve us with her trees.
Hello. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, where the patron is the most important part of our business. I am Ho, your humble cook. I'm also in charge of the few supplies the inn actually stocks, if you have need of them. Though I am weary and worked to the bone, I'm here to help you. What can I do for you today? I don't really go in for celestial politics, but I will say that it's awfully odd that the inn folk seem to hate her so.
Yeah?
To hear them talk, she's practically insane with bloodlust. But everything here seems perfectly normal, wouldn't you say? No, it doesn't. But why then are they so scared of this forest shadow? Well, I've probably said enough. The Keeper has more than enough to say for both of us about the forest shadow. Go ask him if you have more questions. I'd be happy to. In fact, if you think about it, with the ghosts filling the forest, I shouldn't have any supplies at all. Yes.
I lied. To the temple.
Greetings, my friend. Of course.
Okay, so...
What else did you have it? Excellent. The crystal fits into the central pedestal atop these steps, unlocking the lens arms in the lower furnaces so they can direct light to the remaining furnaces. The other furnaces have colored crystals in them, presumably to alter the light. Lord Yun's father called this the ritual of seasons.
Summer and winter.
A forest, he said, cares about only 2 seasons. The cooler air of winter and the blistering heat of summer are the only things it notices.
Choices.
Winter skies are crisp and blue, while the fields of spring are green. Summer's heat is burning red, while in autumn yellow leaves are seen.
Okay. So I just need to worry about winter and summer, so violet.
There are some old tomes in the temple itself, in a stand near the right wall. You might be able to learn more by poring through them. All right. Summer and winter seem to be the key. Black Whirlwind will stay behind to offer whatever help he can. If anyone can control him, it's you.
Hey, I'm not some cheap bottle of wine to be passed around. Damn it, even wine shouldn't be passed, in my opinion.
Yes, it should. All shared.
Lord Yun paid you very well to safeguard his men, and now you're being paid to safeguard his new agent. Surely you don't mean to go back on your word.
My word isn't worth a damn thing. That said, I'm still reeling from actually losing to anyone short of an army.
Whoa.
Let me level with you. I don't lose fights, and I damn well didn't expect to lose one in this forest. Then you come along and beat me handily.
Yes.
My only rules are, don't touch my axes, don't touch my wine, and don't get between me and my enemies. If you can live with that, we'll get along just fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, you and me and little Miss Magenta here. Maybe she can distract our foes, flush a little leg.
Different
Would
time.
you like to see the damage these legs can inflict firsthand?
Feisty. I like that.
Be safe. The spirit's willing, I will reach Lord Yun's camp quickly. If you need more supplies or training, that is where I will be.
Got it.
Let's go find something and make its day a lot worse. You got it, but you can't actually use my axes. Just so we're clear, I'm the only one who
Wow,
touches
you are
the
kind of a simple man, aren't you? Alright, so we need to go... Alright, so let me see if there's any... That's green. It's not what I need. Okay, no, so they're just light. Okay. So I need red and purple and blue. I mean, to make violet. to her place. Going to heaven.
Do you realize how much trouble you've caused me? I'll be doing paperwork on that fight of yours well into next week. For so long, it appeared you'd be one of the easy ones. Then that whole bandit attack happened, and I haven't rested since. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I am Zin Bu, the magic abacus. I was assigned to record, tabulate, and itemize the destruction that you cause. No easy task, I might add, especially since you embarked on this wild quest to find your master.
Gosh.
Our calculations keep the universe in balance. Without us, chaos, anarchy, utter ruination. You, for instance, Black Whirlwind, you're a nightmare. A whole department can't keep up with your antics.
I like it.
But imagine if they failed to record his various deeds. We would never be able to determine his eventual position on the Great Wheel. You can't just guess at it. You must have records, itemized records in triplicate signed by the overseer of carnal destruction and disorder herself. Oh, you don't know the half of it. You remember that little engagement with Gao the Lesser? 3,040 pages. I lost 3 assistants on that report alone.
Only 3,040? I need to do better. You should at least double that.
Aha! The very reason I'm here, and not back at the celestial bureaucracy tabulating your most recent exploits. Apparently my skills are inadequate to keep up with you. I'm being relegated to a much lower role in trade and commerce. My only consolation is that I will no longer have to track your exploits. I'll be lucky if I ever attain the rank I had before you came along, but I have a plan that just might get me there.
Okay.
And you're going to help me. Instead of trying to find you a buyer or supplier wherever you go, I'm going to provide that service directly. I need you to buy from me and sell to me, if you wish. I already have a supplier, a friend of mine from the Untimely Deaths Department, who was also demoted recently. By getting rid of the other suppliers and buyers, I can save time and be more efficient. Perhaps then I can regain some of the honor I lost through this demotion. In any case, I'll be joining with you, in a sense, to offer you items for sale and to purchase anything extra you acquire. It's a fair deal, I believe. You gain the envious ability to buy and sell at your whim, and I can prove my worth in my new role. Perhaps I will even do well enough to get promoted.
Great. Thank you.
Well, that is a most excellent way to think about it. Simply call upon me as you would any of your followers, and I'll be there. In the meantime, I have much to do. I'm afraid my supplies are a little low at the moment, but fear not. I will acquire new items as quickly as I can. I should go and see what I can dig up for you. Don't worry, I'll be around. Just call on me if you need something. Good day.
Alright, I'm calling you. I want to see what you got for sale.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Leaping Tiger style for 10,000. I'm a little low. Gonna sell the flawed and inferior. A quick save. Got my merchant.
This is a part of heaven? Ha! I pictured more fountains of endless wine.
The kawa ir up u ofir o wir wa onu unka. Utara we ir kuki tie salir naur kurk u pan. Sair sunkat nuka u pa ir uk. Wo ofno aknatinir sasi ir ya.
Frog! Demons!
Longsword!
Wanak apir, wanaruk tatisir, kop awuka inir, wo afawapi ithaturo toro. The kawa ir up u ofir wo wir wa onu unka. Utara we ir, kuki tie salir naur kurk u pan. Kop awuka inir, wo afawapi ithaturo toro uk. Uk swire footpier yawar ir, uk swire susu no. Utara we ir, kuki tie salir naur kurk u pan. The kawa ir up u ofir wo wir wa onu unka. Wo wir wa wakir fonir sisa u kopkipo kusu ukut. Wo wir wa wakir fonir sisa u kopkipo kusu ukut. Wo ofno aknatinir sasi ir yawak orui. Utara we ir.
Hey, nope. Okay, for deal with demons, we're going to keep the sword. Gain horse demon. Nice. Horse demons. Words are only ways to describe these equine horrors, for their appearance are all too easily recalled from the nightmares of childhood. All the legends talk of these beasts' fiery manes and terrifying strength, but few sources delve beyond the lore and seek out the facts. It was a most fortunate happenstance that led this author into the roadside discussion with the venerable Li Shi-tun, a master warrior who had recently destroyed one of these beasts. His insights proved most valuable, for it was his master who first made clear the true effects of the horse demon's terrifying mane. Holding out blistered hands, the ancient warrior made his point most clearly: to strike a creature who controls elemental fires with such ease to strike the flame itself. One must be prepared to hurt themselves with each strike. Get up there again.
Woo-wee.
Okay.
You should ready yourself, mistress. I do not trust them. Mind your tongue, human. A friend who reeks of those beasts at the inn? Do what you wish, mistress, but I will be watching.
Cannibals. I mean, it was obvious. Oh, I felt good. Neck popped. Yeah, we're gonna fix that too. See? Cannibals. Here she is.
Even here, so weak. The waters cannot bleed forever. Nothing is without end. Not even this world. Not when my power rests in the hands of mortals. Names are fleeting, given so your kind can point and say, that is mine. All words, names, history, dreams, they die on your lips. What remains after that is beyond you, or is meant to be. Not everything can be owned, not without price. You will pay a debt earned by another.
Mm-hmm.
I lack the strength to help you. You cannot avoid your fate. When someone steps beyond their station, others must fall to fill the gap. You are in your station. You are where you should be. He is counting on that. If you fail in your destiny, your true enemy falls with you. And if he falls, so do we all. You must win. But in doing so, you will lose. It is a painful circle that must be allowed to close. You do not truly have a choice until you confront what comes after. You will be free to act, but there is a cost.
Just a wee bit. Excuse me.
That beast should never have woken up.
No. What will I face? Whoop, let me just skip that, okay. That's it. Any questions?
Humans expect all Celestials to be like their flighty foxes, it seems. Woe betide anyone who called me surly back then. The Forest Shadow's brethren have worn away some of my stern nature.
We'll go till the end. Go and send me back.
Kirnigiru Sisiru Shahidru.
Quick save! Should do that real quick. We don't have a problem again. To the inn. They will be grumpy. The ancient sir, he's just. There you are.
No, you have sided with the spirit. We have thought her dead, but her stink is on you. You fool. You do not know our true nature. You know nothing of the power we possess. Look upon us now and see your doom.
I'm aware.
Gaze upon our forms and bask in our glory. You should be honored to see the true strength of the cannibals.
Didn't see that coming. If they're as aggressive as they are ugly, then this will get bloody fast. The faster, the better.
This is what you have turned away from? And for what? A fox?
I'll be honest, she looked a hell of a lot better than you guys.
Her screams should echo in the town below.
Longsword!
Excuse me, sorry about that. Here come more. Ooh, leveling up.
That was astonishing. I haven't seen such martial skills in an eatery since the last time I added ginger to my wife's hot and sour soup.
Ooh, you poor man.
Thank you for your great kindness in rescuing me. Now that these beasts are dead, I can finally talk to you. My name is Henpecked Ho, and before you ask, I'm not one of those monsters. They kept me prisoner so that I could seem normal to the customers. My wife is unique. To say that she is as enduring as the wall itself is to do a disservice to her persistence. I could make similar comparisons between the force of her will and the Imperial Army, but I think you have the picture. The last I saw of her, she was in the Imperial City. I was due back more than a week ago, and if she hasn't torn the place down looking for me, I'll be surprised. That's beside the point for now. I must thank you, as I clearly owe you my life. These cannibals were getting desperate enough to cook even someone as ropey as me. The last thing I needed was to be dragged into the caves below.
Oof.
They spoke often about the mother, in the caves nearby. They used this inn as a base and a way to lure people, to increase their food stocks and swell their ranks. What they failed to realize is that the forest is polluted with ghosts. No travelers means no food, whether people think this place is normal or not. Maybe they had some plan around that, but I doubt it. They are not forward thinkers, these beasts. How it all ties together, I'm not exactly sure.
heard a lot about the caves from the cannibals. There's something down there they call the Mother, and I think whatever, is what made them what they are. She is some sort of greater demon the cannibals serve. I think she's the reason they're as twisted as they are. From what I overheard, the Mother was trapped in this hill before sagacious Chen forged the Jade Empire, but something has disturbed her. I don't know how or why this Mother of theirs has returned to the world, but if she can do this to men, she must be stopped. That is something I do not know. They would leave the inn and then return. I wasn't in a position to ask for details. Is there any... You killed the cannibals up here, but there's more in the caves below. I don't know how they got in or out, or how they took prisoners down there. I do know that they were terrified of something called the Forest Shadow. I'm willing to bet that would be a good place to start. If you're planning to tackle these beasts, I want to help. In my own way, of course. I'm not much with my fists. Not anymore, anyway. But you'd be surprised what tricks an old bunmaster might know. Have you ever heard of drunken master style? I was a master, top of my game and well known in Phoenix Gate, one of the great cities in the prosperous East. My skills earned me fame, fortune, and a wife. Teaching is all I can do. As I said, fame, fortune, and a wife. I discovered fairly early on that she had opinions, most of them regarding alcohol and my regular consumption of it. I can still teach you, though. She has never expressly forbidden that. I have a few bottles on me right now if you'd like to learn.
Let's go.
Pay attention, I don't like repeating myself. Now, when I am with you, I can throw you bottles of wine. You must pick these up in order to use Drunken Master. The effect wears off quickly, but I will make sure you don't run out of wine, as long as you keep the enemies off of me. Now, watch my technique.
Drunken Master.
There, you got it. Your job isn't done, though. There are still more cannibals in the hill. The hill heaved a short while ago and dislodged a panel in the kitchen wall. These creatures seem to think it was a new way into the caves below. If you truly want to finish this, you must deal with the Mother. The cannibals talked about her often. She's down there somewhere, corrupting everyone who gets close.
Should take him with me.
I now see the flaw in teaching you the style. I'll keep you supplied with wine if you keep those beasts away from me.
Will do my best. Keep me boozed. But let's first level up. Alright, got 11 points. Let's go back into stock. No. Okay, so I really don't have any, really any way. Bloody, let's go. Well, 1,000 cuts. Okay, 5. Let's go Storm Dragon. Gonna have to save. I was gonna see about here. Alright, let's have a look-see. So we're cleared out this. Alright, the tricksters. The fox spirits are among the most wily and deceptive of all the minions of heaven. They think nothing of playing games with mortals, and they often follow no rules at all. Though some are said to serve honorably in the celestial bureaucracy, many more have made their mark in more sinister ways. Tales of demons snatching children from their bed, husband and wives led astray, and good men into lives of excess and murderous depravity are all the work of these spirits. Never, should you value your life, trust one of this breed completely, no matter how honorable their intentions seem. Yeah. Okay. The caves.
Change will take you. Soon you will be one of us.
So hungry.
What? Who are you? Lies! You are not cannibal or changing like these new ones. You are food.
Drunken Master.
Come on.
Drunken Master.
They're not human. They're changing us.
Yeah, we noticed.
They're capturing people, changing some and eating the rest. By the spirits, you have to help me. There's no way to stop. I don't want to turn. Kill me. Thank you.
Let's switch. Actually, I want to try.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Let's see, what's this direction?
Kill the filthy thin blood, my pretty.
Here, anything worthwhile in here? No. No. Ooh, yes. Okay, so it's a smaller room. We'll check that one first. Anything in here? No. Okay. It never hurts to check, though. Okay. Ba-ba-dum-ba-doo-doo.
It's too late to turn back now. We have... It's too late to turn back now. We have to finish this before it gets worse. It's obvious you two are fine on your own. I'll just wait here.
Oh, no, you don't. We'll all go together. Besides, I need you to keep the wine flowing. I'm always more dangerous when I'm drunk.
We should move. There could be... There's one there! Are they coming out of the walls? I'll go make sure they aren't trying to cut us off. You deal with the mother.
No. Alright.
Well, there's no turning back now. Who knows how many more cannibals are down there? When you're ready, let's finish this mother off.
This should be fun. If there's enough of the little guys down there, this could be better than the time I stormed the Fortress of Seven Gates by myself. What? Meh.
Since she went off on her own...
What blades are you...
Together we can...
Let's...
I just hope we don't bump into my suspicious spouse.
Quick save, before we deal with the mother. Okay, we're moving on. Here we go, we're moving on. There she is. There's something. I'm not sure it's mother or not, but...
Get away from me, you beast! I'll stop the little guys. The big one's yours.
That nice.
Those pillars don't look stable. It
Working on it, yeah.
If you knock those pillars down, this place will collapse like a... Keep doing that! She'll be in for a surprise!
There we go. There we go. The squish.
There's no end to them, just like my wife's cousin.
Keep your head down, bum man. I'm killing things here.
You'll kill us if we don't get out of here soon. Look, there! That's our only chance!
What a face. Where's Dawnstar?
Roawe faiti, questo sigil angono usat miga figno.
She would have to be. That hill collapsed like a bad cake.
Ukiro ke yero ku kisier sier sukut. Wani we sawyer, sawi wasawyer. Zausa sinoni kunno kwayer kawona wer. Ni kia wer suyer, usun kuno sue uyer suku. Nara wer wo yifu wer usier si suno kau kawer sunsier wo kuno nasuyer.
Well, I suppose that's it.
You're safe! Thank the heavens. When the earth started to shake, I was cut off from you. The inn's
You
pretty quiet.
ran
I
off.
think you stopped them. I'm glad we came through here. Those beasts had to be destroyed.
You should probably go down to his camp and check with Lord Young. He'll likely want to reward you. The Bunman and I'll make our way back to Tien's Landing. If you need my axes or whatever he does, just call.
Where am I? Quick save, quick save. Alright.
You have gone quite far enough. I am Inquisitor Lim, an elite of the Lotus Assassins.
Yeah, I know who you are.
I am tired of seeing our carefully laid plans fall to your thuggish fists. The operations in the ruins and Gao's factory were my responsibility. Their destruction is my shame.
Yeah?
You are a presumptuous fool. Your death stands before you, and yet you mule threats like a kitten. Pathetic. I am expected to deliver this worthless fragment of a spirit monk amulet to our fortress, but that won't counter my disgrace for what you did here. Perhaps if I offer your head, and track down that accursed Zoo who has been seen in the area, enough old scores will be settled to earn my life. Is that what he calls himself now? Hardly an honest representation of the blood he's spilled. It doesn't matter. No matter your allies, I cannot let you survive. Enough talk! I will delay your death no longer. May your fall sate the anger of Death's Hand, will of the Emperor.
Longsword!
What were you saying about, You have an amulet of mine. I want it back. Excuse me. And now I've got 2 more gems. It's okay. See if I'm... Maybe I want to sort these things. I'm at that, because I like the idea of spirit and charm. Okay, so I need more Discord in my heart to use that one. Okay, that one's the closed fist. Okay, we'll quick save again. Try this again.
I wondered how long it would be before you made your way down here. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but the air has changed considerably. The forest shadow herself appeared here in this camp while the earth shook. She explained what was happening on my lands. She explained what happened in the inn. Nasty business, that. Glad you had the skills to deal with that. Mother, was it? That they did. Imagine such horrors trapped under my own land. Here is the wind map you wanted. The copy is near perfect, and I assure you that the assassins will never know you have it.
No, they're dead.
Allow me to answer that, Lord. Well, it seems that you solved the problem with the forest. That doesn't mean the ghosts will simply up and leave.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Lucky, then you stop things from getting worse, and time will provide the cure.
Indeed, it is. You have my deepest gratitude. I had virtually given up hope, and you appeared like a gift from the heavens. Farewell. That map will carry you safely if you can find a flyer with the range. I wish you all the best of luck.
Well, I got the flyer. We're good.
It's good to see you again. Have a look.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Nah, I'm not worried about it.
It looks like we have everything we need to get our flyer going again. We have to hurry if we want to rescue Master Li.
I know, we're
We
working.
should head back to our camp at Tien's Landing and use the Dragonfly so we can continue on to the Imperial City.
Shush. That's Miles' idea. Miles, since you stopped me here. Bum ba bum bum ba da 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 dum.
That's much better.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hello. But I recently saw a large fleet of flyers pass by. Minister Sheng held out hope that they had come to escort him away from this demeaning post and back to the Imperial City. But the flyers never stopped in Tien's Landing. They headed upriver towards the pirates' camp. No doubt they went there to refuel, though where they are now I could not say.
Okay. Let's go ahead and head to the Imperial.
You're crazy.
Shush.
Get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time.
We'll head to the Imperial City. We'll do that. And then we probably will call it. It's 1:45. But we'll get to the Imperial City first. That's going to be our mission right here. That's right. I need to talk to Boom Boom Boy.
In the past, I've shared the company of others that moved outside traditional paths. But this band of folks is by far the most exotic.
You looked at me as you said that. What are you trying to say, Sky?
Actually, you took it the wrong way around. You seem a bit more conventional than, say, Wildflower or Zoo.
The Guardian says that everyone hides a part of themselves, that they don't always look like what they really are.
I certainly hope that part's in there somewhere.
Look, I didn't mean to say... Anyway, I meant no offense to anyone, and I'll just leave it at that.
Thank you again for rescuing me from those things. I owe you my deepest gratitude. Is there some way I can be of assistance? As I mentioned, I am but a simple bun master, with a dear wife who has turned my life into a miserable cesspool devoid of humor and excitement. Bless her soul. My wife ensures that I work very hard every day to become the best bun master in the Imperial City, perhaps the best in all the Empire. Though I was one of the most respected fighters in the Empire before I met my precious bride, she made sure that I became something more, or less.
That's too bad, how?
Yes, well, like most things in life, we simply
squeaky
must
chair.
work with what we've got.
Oh, really
Life is
squeaky
not
chair.
all bad, though. I may have lost all my dignity and self-respect, along with my ability to fight, or even make a tight fist. But I am a bun master of some renown. Oh yes, I'm very proud of that. Indeed, something very useful. Buns, that is. Everybody needs them. Oh yes, very proud. As you wish.
Something's...
We were talking about Gao earlier, but now isn't really the... Give me a bit to
Okay.
Oh.
What? What do you want? Meh.
Go for a flight.
That's it. You have everything you need. Just let me know when you want to go, and we'll set the marvelous dragonfly to flight. Good, good. My beautiful dragonfly will finally get a real test. Let's hope those modifications hold up.
We'll give it a shot. We'll see how well I fail. Alright, see if we can do this. Oh. Boom! Wow, I actually worked out pretty good on that one. Nice.
Have you seen anyone matching the description? The Lotus Assassins are getting impatient.
They were very vague and wouldn't answer my questions. Are they even sure of who they are looking for?
Does it matter? Death's Hand himself seeks this one. Do you need any more incentive than that? Just question everyone. This person apparently caused a lot of damage in the south. Here, what about this one? At least it's a woman, like they said. You, identify yourself.
By order of the Emperor and the Lotus Assassins, state your name and purpose for being in the Imperial City.
I don't like your attitude. I think you are beginning to look more like the person we want.
I don't know. The hair may be similar, as are the wrapped hands and the reddish clothes. It's not enough to be sure.
We could hold her anyway. It's not a good match, but the Lotus Assassins would leave us be for a few days while they question her.
Is there a problem here, Captain? Well, is there?
Hi, Princess.
No, Princess Leanne. We were questioning this traveler by order of the Lotus Assassins.
There is no need to pursue this questioning any further. You may go.
My apologies, Princess, but I was ordered to detain anyone even vaguely matching.
Captain, this woman is here on a personal matter of mine that does not concern you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Princess Leanne.
Then unless you wish to be transferred to the wall, you will leave and continue your search. Well, we meet again. I've watched your progress. It seems I underestimated you in Tian's Landing. I have no doubt that you will make as much of an impact on the Imperial City. I understand. Our last meeting was under interesting circumstances. You may address me as Princess Liane, the Heavenly Lily. It is, as you can see, customary to bow in my presence. Somehow I did not expect you to kowtow so quickly. That is why I often travel without official escort and occasionally present myself as someone less bridled by the rules of the court. You understand why I don't go into detail here in the street, don't you? With what I have to tell you, I don't want to lose that option of disguise. Not here. I trust my personal assistants to keep their tongues, but this matter is best discussed in private. I will not speak the location aloud. Take this note. We will meet nearby, but I must have a moment to acquire more fitting attire. That is quite enough. We will continue this at a later time. We both have questions that we will need answered. I'm certain that my entourage would prefer that this take place in private. Your gruff nature is a bit too much for them. You are incorrigible. Get up, you lot. I'll be embarrassed for myself, thank you. Save your false modesty for my father's court. Don't be too long. My message concerns your master, and time is very important.
It would not have been proper for her to award it to you herself, but Princess Sun Lian requests that you accept this gift. She looks forward to your next meeting.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and save and call that. Okay, we're in the Imperial City. Is revealed. Silk Fox reveals her station, and the Lotus Assassins are infiltrated. The marvelous dragonfly bears you away from Tian's Landing towards the Imperial City. The fall of Gao the Greater and Assassin Lim will have far-reaching consequences, and your enemy will not let your actions go unanswered. Terrible forces gather ahead, and as you draw close, they will leave their mark as surely as you have left yours. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to save. We're going to do this. For a way older game, we'll just overwrite because I haven't played that one in a while. Alright, we are saved. So let us see here. I know it's late. I don't think anybody's on. But let's see if there's anybody on to raid that I follow. It's late. It's just me and a few small people. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, no, not seeing anybody on. Again, it's late. It's going on almost Tuesday morning. So, well, did I see someone pop on? Let's have a look here. I think I might have saw someone pop on. Well, yep, Hadrona finally showed up. She's actually been on for a bit, so playing Phasmophobia. So, here's what I'm gonna do. If everybody who's here will join me for a raid if she hasn't enabled, for Hadrona. She's playing some Phasmophobia. So, let's see if she'll accept it. Nope, she's not taking raids at the moment. So, she was the only one I had on. That is perfectly fine. It's okay. So, yeah, so she's the only one I have on that I follow right now. And she's not taking raids at the moment. So, with that, I will wish everybody a good night. Thank you for watching. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch VODs, I appreciate your views. Greatly appreciated. I hope to see everybody later. It's Monday today. Tomorrow, no guarantees. Probably not, just because I use Tuesdays to get other things done. Wednesday, we have Witcher Wednesday again. We'll be back to The Witcher 3. Thursday, I don't know. Again, one of those, maybe not. Friday is the 4th of July for those of us here in the U.S. I'm going to do something. I don't know what, but we're going to play some game. And then, and then this weekend, we're going to kind of play it by ear because of the holiday weekend. So, yeah, because of that, I want to thank everybody for watching. Again, if you're watching on YouTube, I know I've already said this, but if you're watching on YouTube and Twitch for the VODs, I appreciate it. Your views are important to me. I'm glad you're here. I hope everybody enjoyed. I know I was a little on the quiet side tonight. And I will see everybody later. Bye now.